Howdy. Howdy, everyone. Hopefully I'm sounding okay. I need to move my mic a little bit. It's really hot. My office, I don't know what it is about the office, but I think it's just the way that the AC vents are set up. Uh, the house doesn't have AC problems like my last one, which is awesome, but this room, for some reason, due to either like just the setup or the placement of it on the line of AC unit vents, gets like no air. So I usually end up being like, it ends up being really toasty in here. I just can't wait for fall, and by fall I mean vaguely fall, to be honest. But hi, I'm I'm a little bit late. I told my mods I was gonna be in at 12:45, and I had every intent to do that, and then life and me being me happened. So, haha, Advo is correct to add like an extra 30 minutes to the time that I say, because haha, get pranked. Let me get first. I'm gonna say hi to everybody. Hello, Dragon. I hope gaming goes well. Boro. Though we do get negative 30 C. What is that like? I'm gonna assume that's snowing, right? That sounds like a snowing time. But yeah, it's right now where I am. Weather near me. Right now, it's 96 with a real feel of like, oh, we got an excessive heat warning today. Poggers. Expected to be 115. What the fuck? I'm sorry. 100 and I don't even think I've ever seen 115 as a temperature here. No wonder it's so freaking hot. Hi, Odie. Hello. Thank you so much for raiding with a party of 15. You're so kind to wait for my goofy goof to be ready. Hi, Z. Thank you so much for the follow, Eli. You guys are so sweet. Hey, Blue. Nice to see you twice. I hope you're having a good day today. Also, Advo. I just want you to know, 1, you're amazing. And an excellent mod. And you know me way too well. And 2, hope you enjoy first. I know you and Booper duke it out, so congrats on your victory this time around. We'll see if we have to do another Ad Whooper moment. That was pretty funny. Foro, I was just commenting about the heat that we deal with, but goodness. I really liked the art that you made, Oni. I love that. It was very cute, by the way, everyone. Obviously, I feel like everyone here does follow Oni, but if you don't, can you do that for me? That would be super cool. If you could go and click on Oni, Mother Oni, and then also click on follow, that would be super cool of you. I was trying to apply some light that makes sense since it looks great. It gives a really good. No, I think you did it right. Real talk, I think you did a good job. Raid moment. Raid Shadow Legends. I probably will never do that sponsorship. I have contemplated it though. I will tell you I've contemplated it, but it would be a lie for me to like do it because I would never play. So, and since I worry too much about lying, I couldn't do that. I was too much worried about lying. Who cares? Me! Just me! I set boundary. I know it is free money. Don't get me wrong. I do agree. Actually, real talk. I know, Oni. Okay, listen. I will think about it with your ever stare. You don't have to say that you like it though. True. Okay. Well, actually, real talk on sponsorships. Did Twitch fix the way they did that? Like, because I know that they were starting to get real weird about it. And then they said, no, we won't do it. And then they still had it in their TOS the same way. They did it. So, like, how does one even go about that? But the sponsors, okay. This was all just a ploy to let the sponsors know, hey, cut that shit out and use us instead. Give us the money. Don't give it to people. Tony and Faye just recently had a sponsorship. Okay. So I'm guessing it's all changed. It does look like they now do limited sponsorship deals. They limit them now, it looks like. Which is interesting. I will look at some of these. I will admittedly give them a look. There's a couple of these that I will actually look at. Because this one here I'm looking at does not look too bad. Just don't have the banner thing be 300% of your screen, you know? They tell you everything you need to know. Okay, cool. Awesome. I will look at it then. I'm not getting Raid Shadow Legends as an option. I'm getting some cool ones though, so we'll see. They have a walkthrough. Oh, sick. Good. Anyway. I'm rambling. Again, as is the usual. I hope you're doing good, Whooper. Hello, Prez. Raid Shadow Maggots. Delicious. Tasty. I bet they taste so good. Z. I hope you're having a good day today. And also, question mark. I think that hits everybody. I think that does. I think that hits everybody. And raid is also easy since we don't need to verify emails. You can just make one up and play it on autoplay even on... Wait, really? And within like 15 minutes of doing nothing, you get... Really? And that works? That's crazy. I mean... How very socialist of Raid Shadow Legends, if I'm honest. To just give free money like that with very little effort. Very intense. I wouldn't even call that socialist, but you know, it's just really funny. What's going on today? So I have a list of things. We're gonna do some line art for the Wiggle. I have to make sure that the sketch is approved first. Then we're going to see what I can get working on my Riot contest because I have an idea for what I want to do for this. I have until the 30th of September. And I'm kind of excited for it. I'm a little nervous. Today I was working in Unreal, looking into how to do post-processing effects on something. I didn't feel comfortable streaming it yet because I'm waiting to get some approval on whether or not I'm allowed to. But I will say, it's so much fun to mess around in game engines, but it is also kind of terrifying. It's like, to me, it's similar to like riding a horse. It is a beautiful and majestic creature, and I'm terrified of it bucking me off and like throwing me 500 miles away. They just care for buying more people downloading the game so they can lie about their numbers and say shit like 5 million downloads. That's true. If there is line art, is there square art? Wait, that's just pixel art. Exactly. Vector art, even, some might say. Well, actually, no. I guess vector art technically wouldn't even be considered square art because technically vector art is just like... Yeah. Oh, God. Math. It's math. That's all I can say. Vector art is just math. It's just vectors in a space and then guessing what the area inside will be and what color and other things. And I'm just going to leave it there because... I'm like 99% sure I'm very off on my description. So really quickly, I'm just going to let... I already did. I already let him know. If she gets back to me, she gets back to me. But for now, let's scoot over to the next side of the screen. I think I have it set up properly. Yes, okay. I was going to do some stuff in Photoshop, but Photoshop's being weird, so I'm going to have to wait. Or at least it's weird with the Creative Cloud documents. I don't know why. I have like 3 different rate accounts for sponsorship. That's crazy! I guess that's really kind of wild, though, because, yeah, I guess they do get to say over 5 million downloads. But there must be somebody playing to make it worth their time. Right? Like there has to legitimately be somebody playing that game to make it worth their time. There are people playing. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't talk so it has a competitive scene? You're messing with me right now. That's crazy. Oh my God. So it's not pay to win, or how? Huh? Huh? Hmm. It is. So then, okay, but if it's so okay, listen. That's so confusing to me. I will say this: you can have a competitive scene and still pay to win. I guess. You innocent child. Listen. Okay, look. I've played some competitive games, and I have not gone competitive in anything, but I have dabbled in the esport genre of watching competitive gaming. Okay, I used to watch Overwatch competitive, and I watched Apex Legends competitive, and I even watched some Dota 2 competitive, and I've recently gotten into playing League of Legends a little bit. But all of those games are not pay to win, they're pay to glam, right? They're pay to look sexy. So it's fine that they have a pay structure asterisk because like it's mostly just cosmetics and like we can get into all of that or whatever. That's a whole thing. But like if you pay to win and then you try to make it competitive, the end result's just going to be whoever has the most money. And I mean, like that is an interesting. I mean, I guess when you think about it, in some capacity, there are some sports that is also the case. Because like, technically, I would argue, although some people may disagree with me, and they would probably be right. But Parade also mainly does Guild Wars. Guild Wars is AreaNet. And I don't think AreaNet... I only know this because I've tried applying there. I don't think AreaNet does Raid Shadow Legends. Not the... Oh! Not the game. Technically, every sport is pay to win. Yeah, I started to say that, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess technically speaking, it is... There's an amount of pay to win in every sport. Not the game Guild Wars. But Raid mainly... You mean Guild Wars as in, like, there's a guild and then you do a war. Okay, kind of like Clash of Clans when you could make a... Okay, never mind. Apologies, Oni. Maybe their tourney stuff auto balance is like in Black Desert Online. Everyone gets the same level. I mean, that would make sense. In the sense of, like, when you watch a competition, you typically get more out of it if you know that there's an amount of luck and skill involved and not just like if I throw enough money at the problem it'll be fine. I mean, but because like technically speaking, when you watch F1, there's a little bit of like there's a bit of a pay, like whoever makes the best car is probably gonna do better. I say that having only watched some of it, and I'm mostly getting all of this like very Fweeb Blind Mice ancillary to when I watch with my husband and his family when they watch F1. So I mean, like, I don't really know. I'm not like an F1 expert or nothing. I just find it very interesting when we kind of have these pay structures. It must be something. There has to be some kind of. Does AreaNet own Raid Shadow Engines? I suddenly am like, I think they're owned by something else. Anyway, I don't know why I'm really like obsessed with that fact. Plarium. They're owned by Plarium. I think the concept for Raid is very different from other games. They have their hardcore players who bleed for the game, and they don't care if it's pay to win, even in championships or something, because those people will be maxed out anyways. There are restrictions placed on teams to prevent it from getting too out of control, but the best teams do have resources. Do have more resources. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, so yeah, I guess really it is... Where is the tournament? Where can I find the tournament? They do have tournament conditions. Okay. That's so crazy. I mean, you know, to be fair, in F1, I figured that's what you were talking about. Because, I mean, like, I only watch it a little bit, and from my understanding, you know, there's a little bit of sponsorship to get into F1, right? Like, they have different tiers. I know someone, or I know someone who knows someone who's in not F1, but like I don't even know, 5 or something. One of the like others. I don't even know. Also, the F1 sponsors us. Well, haha. Ain't that always the case eventually? Haha, but it's true. Thank you for giving me more information about Wade's Shadow Legends, though. I feel a little bit less weird about it. It's just so fascinating. Really fascinating, truly. There's a whole write-up on a website about why it's so popular, and I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's a Ukrainian Israeli mobile game developer. Interesting. That photo with waist twack covered in Zoom sponsorship with cars zooming. The company was founded in 2009. I need to work. I'm like, oh, please eat. Also, yeah, everyone who came in on the Wade, if you need to take a break, please do. We will also eventually take a break. I need to get to actually work, and I'm just kind of obsessed with this whole concept of Wade. I also wonder what engine it's made in. Is this made in Unreal? I'm kind of curious. Did they make it in their own engine? What? Want me hold your hand? I hold your hand. No, you want to hold Awi's hand. That's totally fair. You can hold Awi's hand. I'm working while I eat too. I hope you enjoy your work while you eat. Wade ant spray. My favorite kind. I got 2 hands. Holding my hand and also holding Awi's hand. Yes. What engine is Wade Shadow Legends using? It is made in Unity. Okay, I guess I shouldn't be too shocked by that. Unity does have a pretty good mobile development thingy mabalbi. Oh, cool. Yeah, go ahead and post a link. Also, really cool. I like that idea. That's smart. We could also set it up. I don't think I have Winks banned, but I do think that that's a smart idea. Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. Wow, impressive. Absolutely. It's not only a sponsorship, but it is also an alliteration. An alliteration. An alliteration. Subtitles for the ways, exactly. Trying to uwu and say an alliteration is kind of impossible, actually. Gotta be honest. I did not anticipate that to be as difficult as it was, but goddamn, I still don't even think anybody knows what I was saying. If you knew what I was saying, poggers to you. Awi, alright, so this is what we got yesterday. I'm just gonna go ahead and play it. So this is what I'm looking at. If I make it small, this is kind of, I think, what it'll look like. You said you loved me deeply. That's probably true. I believe that. This is where we're at. I think that for the most part, this will be what it will look like. The question will be whether or not it's going to look as good when it is... Oh gosh, I'm trying to find my mic. I think if it's gonna look this good when line arted and colored. And I only say that just because the colors we have can sometimes get a little bit murky as we get smaller. But we will see. The hair looks perfect. I think a lot of that is because of what you were telling me, honestly, Oni. You did a good job of giving me some good advice. So I really appreciate that. I like the shark hat. Whose emote is this? This is going to be for Ari. And it's going to be a little wiggle. And so what we're going to do with it is, today we're going to do some line art. And bot's still dead. Bot probably will be dead for a while. Unless there's another shout out command via Twitch. Or through Stream Elements. The bot, if my understanding is, after 6 months of just not updating, it's just gonna be dead. Long live Low Res Nickel. You will be missed for now. That makes sense though. Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to use Twitch ones. That will probably work pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't tell you the game. I don't like that, by the way. That has been very frustrating so far. It does suck that it doesn't tell me what they've been doing. Like, I respectfully understand that Twitch was like, yeah, we can make a shout out command, but it doesn't. I don't know. They could do more, I feel like, on that. That being said, it might be something you can do in Stream Elements. I bet I could put a chat command. Let me see. Curious if there's a chat command for that. I feel like there has to be. Yeah, there is. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I've set up I have one from Stream Elements from a while ago. And it should still be exclamation mark shout out and then the name of the person. We can test it and see if it works, but it should work. I'm going to don't know why there's like 2 commands for that, so we're gonna delete one of them. I will also reset up the lurk command and the unlurk command in Stream Elements. And also that should be good. Do you need to turn it on or something? Because I did it before and none of the box reacted. I just switched it now. Just now. So let me see if it works. So I'm gonna do... So that should hopefully be good for right now. And also... Oh, no, it just says, greetings, blurt user. Did they must have changed the... Let me... I don't know, it's... What is the command variable? Did they change the command variable of user, I wonder? Let me see. Oh, yeah, they did. They changed it from... they added a... There. There we go. I fixed it. But if you want to go in, do you have access to my chat commands? Because if you have access and you just want to like mess around with the custom chat commands, I will not stop you at all. You don't think so? I can probably make that happen. Where in the hemkin is this setup? I am so good at... I wouldn't put too much work into it because we will switch to the other bot at some point. Probably. It might just be some time, I think. Stuff's wacky in Florida right now. So I don't know when there will be energy to mess with it, but we will see. At the very least, I can at least... probably later today. Okay, so what I'll do is... it's fine. I mean, just don't spam it, but I don't mind if people do that. That's why I set it to VIP. It's not a big deal. Keep it to mods only. You know what? Let me see. All right, and then you can do unlurk and lurk is for everyone. That can be for everyone. All right, it's changed. I don't really like super care. Mostly I just don't want spam. I think most of the people that I know are VIPs are people who have either done the point amount or are pals is about where we're at. So I think I know where everyone is in terms of that, but now I've got to go check. Yeah, it's like a handful of people. But that being said, I mean, I get it. Oh, I just realized Joshy made their Twitch icon, the little art fight thing I did. That's so cute. Anyway, I'm rambling. God damn it. Woohoo! Back to the saddle we are. It did not take long. Let's see. So, I think this is looking pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing the line art on this. I will have to see what I can mess with when I get done with stream today, because I don't have it. Yesterday I had stuff I had to do afterwards, but I don't know if I have anything I have to do after today. So I can probably actually mess with things like I've been wanting to. We'll see. And then I will add you as a thingy. Oh, one more thing if you remember. Maybe specific that the 100k emote is for static emotes only. Good fucking idea. Speaking of commissions, Oni is being super awesome and is like advertising for me, and I want to give Oni like the biggest hug and high five. I will be adding the new commission type soon. I'm just kind of mulling over the price point, because the price point that I want it to be and the price point that I realistically have to make it are two different price points. So I'm trying to find a good middle ground between those two things that I think will be something that people can afford and also that I can reasonably do monetarily. Because, you know, finding that price point is like, it's a little tricksy. So I've been, that's the reason I haven't put it yet, is because I'm really mulling over what I want that to be. And that's difficult. A hug and a high five? Abso-freaking-lutely. Like, come on now. Of course. Of course. All right, I was gonna look, I'm trying to find, I might do, it'd be kind of funny if we did a section during stream where it's like, what is it called when you like have to do all of the like, it's not housework, but it's like all of the like, stuff that you need to get done before you get to all the other stuff you have to do. It's not housework. It's not chores. It's like, there's a word for it, and it's just not circulating in my brain right now. That's specifically what's happening right now. Is before we get to do fun animation stuff, we gotta do all the stuff that needs to get done. Anyway, emote. I have the right to say no to this. All right. Beautiful. All right, cool. I got that all set up. We're gonna get to actually doing things now. I promise. Okay. Also, only works with the magic. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that then. I gave you my 2 cents to the commission topics and DMs. You did. Ooh, cool. I appreciate that. Don't read it right now, though. Okay, I won't. Aww. Oni, I give you like, you are so sweet. Please, I won't read it right now. Sorry, I didn't read it. Totally didn't read it. I'm just letting you know you're so sweet. That's all I have to say. I'm gonna go ahead and get to working. Literally, blessed with friendship is how I feel about like everything. Not to like be all vulnerable and emotional live on the internet for all to see, but feeling very blessed. If you need something, just call me. Absolutely. I hope food prep goes well. Get that steak. Eat the foods. I hope it's tasty. I just had myself a delicious little lunch as well. I have the new Super Mario. They made Super Mario Oreos? Are they good? What do they taste like? What do they look like? Can you share a picture? I give you permission. Please and thank you. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. Oops. All right, 1 second. Got you. Okay. hope they're Waluigi field. I do wish we had some more Waluigi themed. Wah. Also, the fact that they made some, that's pretty crazy. I'm also gonna delete this one. Wah. Yes, please share. I'm very curious. Alright, we're gonna start with the hat, because I feel like that'll be easy. It's a stagnant image, very little changes on it, outside of, like, one thing. I put it in the kitchen channel. Heck yeah! I no see it yet, though, but I'll wait. I have it open. I'm gonna view it as soon as possible. I'm also gonna turn up the volume on this, because I feel like it's not super loud. Because I usually turn it down in my headphones, because if I have sound in my headphones and then I try to talk, I start yelling. We're also not listening to Toho music today. Just in case you were curious. It is raining somewhere. Speaking of Toho and Undertale at the same time in the same breath, there's gonna be a new Toho game. I don't think it's not a Danmaku game. It looks like it's a mix of different game mechanics, but it's being developed outside of Zune, because normally Zune is a guy who likes to do all of the work by himself, and he really struggles with working in teams, but occasionally for the fighting games and for other things, he will work in a team. But the funny thing about that, for me, that is like got me going absolutely insane, is the fact that Toby Fox and Zune are making collaborative music on that project. And one of them is going to make, Toby Fox is going to make a rendition of Ooh and Owen Was Her, which is the Flandra Scarlet theme song. And then Zune is going to make a collaborative, or is going to make a rendition of Battle with the One True Hero, which is the most Toho sounding song on that entire soundtrack. So I'm very excited that that's the one he's doing. And then they're gonna mix it. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say I'm obsessed, but I am gonna say that might be the only thing on my brain until February of next year, because that is insane. Also, Blue, I have not seen it yet if you've posted it. I'm assuming that has not posted yet. But I'm excitedly waiting to see the cookies, admittedly. Alright, cool. That is something I'm very excited to see a lot of. I'm not, it's not the only person that I think that has ever inspired Toby Fox. He's talked about it before. And he's even like done some like piano finagling of Toho songs. And it's just like really funny that he's actually going to be working with Zune on stuff, and it's wild to me. To be me and not get this set up here. Yes! Is that a Koopa Jr.? That's so funny. Or is that supposed to be Bowser? That's great. Marios. I'm obsessed. The Marios. It is Bowser Jr. It's a 10 out of 10 is what it is. Alright. I'm trying to decide how I want to... I think what I'm gonna do... I'm like tempted to try and just... I ate him! You ate Bowser Jr. No! Blue! You can't do this. He's just a boy. Don't kill him, he's just a boy. A boy with no mother. That was never made clear for the record. How is he born? Who made him? How? Like, the whole point of Super Mario Sunshine was that he thought Peach was his mom. And then Bowser's like, it's not. It's like, who then? He's adopted? This just, who though? This implies there are other Koopas that look like Bowser specifically. It's a species and he's just the biggest, and that's why he's considered the Koopa King. And maybe I am overthinking the Mario lore, but like, someone's gotta do it. And if it's not game theory, it's gonna be me. What if Bowser can lay eggs? I had not considered the concept that Bowser can lay eggs, but this does imply that Bowser not only lays eggs, but is like... Oh, by, what the frick is her name? I forget her name. They made her a guy in the movie. I forget her name. Cammy. Why was I struggling with that? Did I hear my name? No, you did not hear your name. But I will say this. Did you like the way that this looks so far? Before I get too into it. Because this is what it's gonna look like. And then when it gets smaller, this is like, if I were to make it super small, it looks like this. I think it should work pretty well. The big thing will be seeing how it animates with color. But I'm pretty confident that it should be okay. I think Bowser Jr. is also Bowser, but from an early... Yeah, there is like a whole... I never played the Yoshi Island games outside of the one on the Nintendo 64 that was like just about the Yoshis. But I do know that there's like weird timeline stuff with Baby Mario and all of that. That's not at least a similar theory. I have a faint memory of it. I do have a faint memory of that. I have not been watching a lot of game theory videos lately, although I have been interested in the one that he did on Friendly Neighbor, because I really think My Friendly Neighbor is a really good game. I'm very happy and excited that that game is finished. I think it's really well done. I watch a Let's Player by the name of Manly Badass Hero, who I watch for a lot of the horror games that I enjoy. He is a really cool guy. I don't know him personally or nothing. He seems like a really cool guy. And I was very excited that that game got finished. His videos are great. It's really funny because he is also a Floridian. And like, I'm 99% sure I've probably seen him at a con, but like, I just wouldn't have known. But his videos are great. 10 out of 10. Love all of his videos, love all of his horror content. I tend to find a lot of my favorite games through him because he plays a lot of them. All right. So obviously this is just sitting here. But it is kind of funny to see. All right. That was a core remix, I think. Yeah, let me see. Yep. You were correct. This remix is almost done, which implies that I've been streaming for an hour. Is this true? I guess it is. That's crazy. I have not been getting my stretch break command. I do not know why. You found him at a conspiracy? True. Or a confidence game, depending on your version of con. I don't remember when I started following him. I think it had to have been after like one of the megacons, and it was through Tumblr. And like, I'm so proud of him for getting so big. It's really, he does great video content. And he goes through and he like makes so much, like he does what I could never do as a completionist, and he just does it on games that are difficult, and I'm just like, Godspeed, man. How long have you been subbed to GT for? Christ. First of all, I'm old. Asterisk. I say that, and I always have to remember that when I say that, there is a potential that someone older than me will be like, stop saying that, you child. But like, I am turning 29 this year. I've been on YouTube since 2006. I've had a YouTube account since forever. Listen, I'm aware of how old I am. I know what's happening here. The passage of time comes for us all. But I'm younger than you and you're not old. All that's to say, I want to say the first video that I watched of him was when he was talking about Earthbound and Gygus, and I want to say that the specifics of that had to have been, the video had been out a little bit before I had seen it, but like it was either right when I got to college for art in 2014, or it had to have been a year or two before that. So I don't know. But it was for sure like, because it's the same thing with like, what video was it you said? It was the Earthbound video where he was talking about like what Gygus is. Back when he didn't even have like a whole introduction thing or whatever. Because it's the same thing with like Stephanie Sterling. I watched a lot of their content back when they were still on The Escapist. And it's crazy to watch these people like explode to where they are now. But I don't know if I watched it like when it came out. I'm pretty sure I watched it like at least, I don't know, like a year or two after it came out. Time is irrelevant to me at this point. It don't make no sense. Okay. So I feel like I can get away with not editing the hat at all. And I'm just gonna leave the hat like this, and I think I'm going to try and make that the only thing that I animate. You remember the thumbnail? Ugh. I could probably just look it up. ...2011. This one, I want to say it was this video. God, when content was squared. Yeah, it was, it's Game Theory, Earthbound, The Dark Side of Mother. So 12 years. Christ. I've been on the internet too long. Jesus. Oh, God. But I don't know if I watched it in 2011. Like, I feel like I had to have watched it like a year or two after. There's just no way that I watched it in 2011, because when I was in high school in 2011, and I just don't, maybe, I mean, it could have been. I find myself hesitating to believe I watched it in 2011, but for sure I watched it like either right before I started doing art college or at art college, and that was in 2014. So sometime then, and that's what I got for you in terms of that timeline. I've been on YouTube a while. I've been on YouTube so long, I have 2 YouTube accounts. I talk about this sometimes, but I'll leave it at that. The other one, people know it. It's out there. The other one is the one that I use now, and it has like 5 videos on it, and maybe one day we'll have more, but editing is a pain. Alright. Let's make another base image for this. Turn off onion skinning because I can't see nothing. It's probably 10 years. Yeah, it's like, I mean, he's been doing it for a long time, and if I'm honest, it is really cool to see the success, because if you look into his story, I relate on an emotional level with it, because he went to school for like theater and stuff, and then he tried to get a job in that, and like it's difficult. And he just started making YouTube videos, and it popped off. And honestly, good. I'm very proud from the perspective of just like trying your best in this world. There's a lot of people out there who just kind of manage to find their niche, and it makes me very happy. Even if I don't necessarily watch all the content nowadays or like all of the videos, because like there are some videos that I don't necessarily like nowadays. I liked when his content more appropriately was like kind of math and science based, where he was like talking about the like pixel ratio stuff and less about the actual like lore. But I do also understand that a lot of the lore videos are what got big, and you just have to do what people like in some capacity. But I still think it's really cool that like he made a name for himself and figured it out. Like his video on Link and like the hookshot is really funny to me, because like logistically, yeah, the hookshot probably doesn't work when you get down to it. But it's still funny. Oh, my favorite song in Undertale right now. I'm very basic. I really like Megalovania. It's just good. It's just very good. Alright. My fave is either his song or Home. Ooh. I kind of want to just listen to those real quick so that I know what they sound like. Because I am one of those fake Undertale fans, in the sense that I've played Undertale and I never actually finished a normal run. I only ever got up to, I did a kill everyone run, and I promise you I didn't do that initially. It wasn't the plan to do a kill everyone run. It was an accident, and then we just kind of went with it, is what happened there. And then we started to play normally, and we got to Papyrus, and then we just stopped playing, not for any other reason than just like, you know, time, energy. But I think the game, knowing what the game is about, I think the game's great. I have not played Deltarune either, though. But that is something I would like to play, because I also am a basic person, and I really like the song, what's it called? Spamton. Oh, this is a good one too. Yeah. I like that song too. That's a good song. And then Home. I'm like hearing like the first couple of jingles, and I go, oh, I know what you're talking about. This is a good one too. I don't know very much about Deltarune other than the fact that it's not, but it is related to Undertale. I think it's related to Undertale in the same way that sometimes you make something like homage, but I don't know. That's my understanding of it. My understanding of Undertale and like Deltarune is through fan art alone. That is where I am on that. I also lost my place in this, but that's okay because I'm just gonna pick a different playlist. All right. The oldest video I remember being around for when it came out, looking for his older videos now, I think is what is the Pyro Sex? Oh yeah, I remember that video. That's too loud in my ears. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. All right. Apparently Spam Him is just that businessman robot from Jimmy Neutron. That's great. I know very little about him other than I think that the design is 10 out of 10. And I like all of the remix songs for Big Shot because I think Big Shot's a really cool song. I mean, like in a lot of ways, I think what I would say is that, you know, you can at least say that game theory has been around for a while. And I would argue that it's fair to say that you've probably just been watching him for a while. Because I mean, when I start to think about it, like, I don't watch like PewDiePie anymore, but I remember when PewDiePie was big. I remember when Markiplier got big. There's a couple of other people that like I watched. I tried to do Let's Plays. I was like, I remember, I'm old. I remember so much. I go onto these rants because it's like the only thing I have sometimes, but it's just like, I remember when Twitch was Justin.tv. I've been on the internet for far too long. Far too long. I remember when Neopets wasn't a cryptocurrency scam. Do you remember when Neopets was just a website? Originally for college students, eventually aged for children? And they used to make flash games? And they had a newspaper you could try and get your art in? I always wanted to do that. I never did, but I always wanted to. Oh shit, am I on the wrong... There we go. Okay, I was like, no, I'm lining the wrong cell. I will cry. I remember when AOL Kids was a thing. And you would play video games on Disney Channel online. And you'd play the Stitch Stack game with sandwiches. I remember when I wanted to play Mabinogi, and I couldn't play when I was in a different country on vacation, so I had to use a AOL as a VPN into the NA servers. Mabinogi, dude. Okay, but like Nexon is such a funny company. Like I think they're doing some weird stuff again. But, like, Nexon is such a wild company. I remember when Mabinogi had a really bad server-side hacking problem. Because most games nowadays are client-side, but that game was special. That game was a server-side problem. And so people would literally crash the game by duplicating gold. They just announced an engine swap to Unreal Engine for Mabby? That's probably okay, though. That's interesting, though. The time ever present marches onward, regardless of whether or not I am aware of it. That's insane, actually. Like, genuinely speaking, good though, because I think like there's nothing really wrong with using a pre-made like engine, other than I guess like you lose some control. I think is really the big thing that's a problem. But like, okay, here's a question: is it Mabinogi 2 or Mabinogi? Because I don't know if you. I don't know how many people are aware that they tried to make a Mabinogi 2, and it just didn't. I mean, I didn't play it. I also remember when they made Dragon Nest or Quest or whatever. I think it was Dragon Nest. And they tried to make skins ephemeral or like unpermanent. So basically like you would get a skin and it would only last for a month and then you would have to pay for that skin again. Nexon has been doing some weird shit forever. Mabinogi Eternal? Alright, this is interesting. Some games still, I think it's so dumb. I think, truthfully, I don't know. So wait, that's the same with Maple Story. I hate the 90-day cosmetics. You just ignore their web shop. It's not worth it. Oh, I will say this. Yeah, I think the moving to Unreal Engine though will actually be good. I'm looking at the updated model for now, and it's looking really good. Way better. I think they could absolutely, like, outside of the fact that I don't like the way they do their monetization, I think they absolutely could snag the Genshin crowd. Because the one thing about Genshin Impact, which I have not played, but my big thing about Genshin Impact is that if they were more of an actual MMO, I would probably be way on it. It would be a problem. I would be dangerously addicted to it if it was more of an MMO. With Genshin, because if I could play with my friends and also play the glam game of looking cool, if you took the aesthetics of Genshin and then the like fashion obsession and story of Mabinogi, and then made it online, you will never see me again. You'll never see me again. I'm hoping that works. I mean, I'm hoping that works good for them. We'll see. I find Nexon, like, I should show you. Please do. I was playing one of my OCs, so I don't have the model anymore. I don't even know if my account is still active or if they even still let me have the account. I'm pretty sure that any extra Nexon gold that I have at this point, the last time I played it was like 2012. So by now any Nexon points are long since expired, which is a thing that happens in Nexon, by the way. Fun fact. They do that. So any gold I happen to have left. But like when I played that game, I was an intense farmer. So basically what I would do is I would literally just I bought the two different like herb creatures, pets, and I just farmed herbs all day. Maybe they don't expire. I thought when I was young, I remember looking something up, but like let me see. Maybe they don't. Maybe I'm lying. It is possible. I could be lying to you. I will accept that. I'm willing to be wrong. Yeah, so it says, why does NX expire? That's like one of the big questions here. We thank you for your continued. This is to notify you that your unused NX on your Nexon passport may be subject to expire. Pets are pay to win now. The good ones are in gacha. Wait, what? You have to gacha the pet. You can't just buy the pet you want? What the hell? Are you joking right now? That is so stupid. What do you mean I don't get to choose the pet? The whole point of the pet system, outside of the mounts. Please tell me you get to, that's so dumb. Although, to be fair, these people did also do the dumbest thing back in, like, 2011, where, like, they were trying to advertise these tigers. I don't know if you were around, Blue, when they did the tiger event, where they basically, 1 second, Nexon, Mabinogi. I have to find this because, like, I was there, but my memory is, weird about the whole thing. But basically, they had two different tigers. They had two different tiger mounts. They had a Bengal tiger and then they had a white tiger. And the Bengal tiger was cheaper than the white tiger. But I remember hearing about this. I was probably away. It was so dumb. It was so stupid. Literally, like, so basically what happened was they made a whole thing because they would release these mounts like at specific times of the day, like, or specific time, like, events, right? They would be like, oh, this thing is only going to be for like blah 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 amount of time or whatever. And so when they released when they were getting close to the end of the pay period for these tigers, they were like, actually, just kidding, both of these tigers are gonna be put for cheaper in the store. So if you hadn't had a chance to buy them yet, you can buy them now. And it's just like, huh? I don't remember the specifics though. I might be a little bit off on that, but like, I just remember people getting super bad. Well, here we go. Like getting super upset about it. It was a huge controversy. Outside of the fact that they had issues with server side hacking, where people were just like being able to duplicate money and like float and like do all these crazy things and like make and like infinitely create money and all sorts of crazy stuff. But I wasn't around during the when they were doing the different like collabs. So like I did not get to witness the Vocaloid collab or the Sword Art Online collab. The last time I played Mabinogi was when they were doing the like Shakespearean events. And that was back in that had to be like 2012, 2011. And they were doing these like Shakespearean events, and it was like Hamilton or Hamlet or something. I got one of the best titles from the SAO collab, Kirito. 10 out of 10. I can't even remember what my title was. 10 prot and dev, and it's still good to this day. Heck yes. That's so funny though. I think I was using I don't even remember what I was using. Because I never really played the PvP. The PvP was pay to win, and I just did not spend that much on rebirths. So I just rebirthed when I could. And called it a day, which was usually like maybe once a month at most. At the very max, and I'm pretty sure I waited much longer between. But like I would be hanging out with people in a guild that just did it all the time, and they were just the insanity of how much stronger they were from me was by magnitudes. All right, let's do a. Is it better to just? It probably is just better to duplicate and just try and move it. I remember when you had to pay for rebirths. Oh yeah, it was rough. I think I did get the occasional crap. That's not what I want to do. I want to do here maybe. Why is it? There we go. That's probably good. And then I need to draw the hair differently here. That game. You're just like, it's just so funny, just the way that game worked. What server did you use? I think I was on the newest server at the time, which was Alexandria. Because they had one of the things that they were advertising was the New World area, which was like comparative to the normal map was just huge, absolutely disgustingly large, to a degree where mounts were necessary. I was on Mari originally, and now we're all on one big server. Ah, they just merged all the servers? Fascinating. I'm sure there was no data issues whatsoever. I remember when there was like beef between the different servers because like some servers were like seen as more toxic and shit. If there is one thing I will say, I have not played it, but I have been getting curious about it, is Final Fantasy 14. Because I know so many people that play that game, and I'm very fascinated with the fact that in that game there is cross-server compatibility, which is just for me, having been a Mabinogi player, unthinkable. So like that's cool. One big server. I'm very curious. What they'll probably try to do with the new game is if they can, they should have multiple servers and just do cross server. Because I feel like just having one large server is just asking for slowdown. Like I don't know. I just don't, I mean, unless there's not as many players really anymore. But all of this is just say, honestly, I have some good pets just sitting in my gacha inventory. If you ever come back, I could give you one. I do appreciate that. I will probably, it's a cat. I will probably never play it again because there's a lot of reasons why I won't play it again, but the biggest one is just that when I was playing it, I spent way too much money on it. So I can't. But I would love to see, if you ever want to just share with me what it looks like, I will absolutely look at it to reminisce. But it's a big reason why I have to be careful with MMOs, because when I play an MMO, I'm not normal about it. I try really hard to be normal about it, but I'm not normal when it comes to the way MMOs are. I get way too into it. And it becomes a problem. Like when I played some Guild Wars 2, and I couldn't just be normal about Guild Wars. I like basically completed 100% the cooking recipes. But that's like all I would do. Is just the cooking recipes. So which is why I'm trying to be very hesitant about Final Fantasy 14, because I'm like, if I play this game, I won't be normal about it. I have to try and be normal about it. But like what I am curious about, like what new mounts that they have, because some of my favorites were some of the, I mean, obviously back in my day ones. I mean, my favorites were obviously the herb pig and the herb gnu. But then also the magic carpets were pretty cool. I don't even think I had too many. I think I had a couple of horses, probably. I had the 2 pets I was talking about. I was like one of those people who did like commerce. So I paid to have the bag so I could sit like a bot AFK in the main city and just sell my wares. And my wares were like potions. All right. This is looking pretty good. I have not tested this line art. I'm gonna draw all of the frames and then I'll lay them out and edit them as I go. Excuse me. Let's see. So here we have these. I'm gonna have to rename all of these. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that now. We're just gonna call this H1. This will be H2. This will be H3. And then we've got the hat. I'm gonna call this I can't call it H because I've already called it H, so I'll call it A1. Ha1. Alright. I think that just goes back to the other hair. So then this goes back to normal. Ooh. Noted. There's a slight gap here. Yeah, that should be good. And one moment. I gotta check some messages really quickly. Oh, I don't know if Prez, if you're still chilling, but those are so cute. Yeah, the Nikos. I just happened to check in the media time. Those are so cute. I do think it's so funny that they made Nico smaller in the second round. They shrunkified Nico. I think I remember you talking about that. It's smaller. It's more compact. You gotta shrinkify. Alright, so I think the next one would be this one. Duplicate. H4. And then we're going to do the opposite side. With small. Head too small for head pads. With small and portable. That's okay. It's still friend-shaped. And that's what matters. Alright. So, this is probably pretty good. What? What is this doing here? I'm gonna have to deal with this little mark. That should be good. Trying to think about the line arting concept of this. There we go. We'll see how this goes. I have a feeling that it'll be good, and I can just clean up whatever doesn't necessarily look the best. More small and more concentrated, friend, like the soul juice from FNAF, but friend. Soul juice. Oh my goodness. I thought I knew everything about the FNAF lore, but I did not realize that there was a juice of the souls. What? Because, like, I do watch, I haven't watched every single lore video, but I have watched I think most gameplay videos, like watch the actual just gameplay. And I don't recall there being any juice. Or is this from the books? Because if it's from the books, I got nothing. I have not touched the books. Remnant. Soul juice FNAF. Oh, the goop. The goop. Got it. The, like, gotcha. However it is that's keeping these things alive. Got you, got you. I think I've seen the sun pinned. It's from Fangamer, right? It's super cute. A silhouette's all you need sometimes. I haven't touched anything FNAF related. So much lore now and like 50 game theories. It's funny. If I'm honest, I think the fact that it's not necessarily like super concise is whatever, because sometimes when you make lore, it gets a little bit, gets a little crazy. I remember Scott talking about like how sometimes he just started to be like, that makes sense, so I like the way people said that, so I would do it. And it's just like, you know, I mean, I get that. I don't necessarily agree with like everything that the FNAF series represents, but I do understand the concept of, oops, it's gotten way too big for my britches. I wonder if the books help at all, because now like when I watch the videos with souls in it, when I watch some of the lore videos, they bring up the books and I'm always like, oh yeah, this is like they got actual books now. It's also not super obvious what it is unless you know one shot, and I like that. Yeah, because then someone will be like, oh, I know that, and you can talk about it. All right. Duplicate this frame. Call it H5. Meet a fellow one-shot enjoyer in the wild. That would be interesting. I feel like it's super possible. We need a two-shot. I follow the artist. I was following the artist on Twitter, but now I just follow the artist on Tumblr, Night Margin, right? I don't know what the devs are gonna do, but I do like the idea of more games from them. I don't know if I would want it necessarily to be one shot, because I feel like one shot is such a good, concise game. But I just I do really enjoy following the art, and I love the little persona that Night Margin uses. It's very cute. Shoot, I cannot. There we go. There we go. All right, so that's all of those. So I'm going to now replace all of these layers into these layers. I have made Ari headless. Wait, I don't know night margins. I might have... Did I use the wrong ones? I don't know. I might have also. Oh. Are they on the Tumblr? About me. A mystery. Is the... I've looked at now Night Margin's portfolio website and Tumblr and Twitter. But I don't see it anywhere. I could see that. The fact that I can't find it is like, huh. I don't know. On Twitch maybe? Hi Ari. I was trying to figure out we suddenly realized we didn't necessarily know the pronouns for Night Margin artist and musician for One Shot, and I'm like trying to find it now, and I'm realizing I don't know. I have no idea, but I will follow Night Margin's Twitch. I'm gonna go with a solid... Unsure. I do just really love the art, though. The pin is so good. I do like how simple that pin is. I love that it's like gold. Oh, it's gold, too. It's super nice. It could be. And technically speaking, it really is fine to not necessarily know. I want to see what new games are made, though. Anyway. Really do love the work made. And it's really cool because Night Margin also talks a lot about Outer Wilds. So I find that to be really interesting. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and also start marking these now. So we'll do this one as H1. This one is H2. This one is H3. This one is H2. This one is H1. This one as 4. This one as 5. I think. Ooh, but I think one thing I realized though is I think technically speaking... Hold on. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing one frame here, which is H4. There we go. Oh, I'm silly. I realized something else I just made a mistake on. 1 second. I'm gonna go back and do this proper because it will bother me if I don't do this proper. Which is to say, I did not move the hair here, and it will bother me that I did not do that. All right, here we go. Oh, that's not the right layer. Yo, it's Buttsbot! If you're wondering about the pin, it got more of a mirror finish than the Fangamer image makes it seem. Oh, that's even cooler, though. And that would make sense. I feel like that gives it more specularity. I must not have moved the hair again on this one. But I will, as a treat to myself. Are slightly recessed. Ooh, oh, so they're indented, not extruded. Intriguing. All right. Art is for Willow, right? If it is it Willow or an OC? So yes, this is for Ari, and it is not an OC. This is Ari. I am drawing Ari in real time. We recently redesigned a lot of Ari's emotes to not necessarily use Willow. I don't necessarily think that means that like Willow as a character is dead, but I think that just means that Ari wishes to use herself more, and I think that's fair, 100%. It has been very fun watching the process of going into this character design. I say character design like this isn't just like Ari the person, but you understand what I mean, hopefully. I mean, and Ari can explain more so than me, but I believe like when we had designed the original Willow, it was more of a mascot and not maybe not similarly to how I use my character model as a mascot for myself. My character model, this blue cat, is me, sure, but in the same way as like, for me, it's a costume. This is like, I go to a comedy show, I put on a clown costume, and I go, look at me, I am a clown, I make funny noises. But I don't necessarily know if that's the same way that Ari was using Willow. It's actually me. I have, similarly to what actually happens when you do way too much silver, I have ingested way too much silver, and I'm just blue now. Abu Di Abdai. I wish my hair was also this color. It's just too expensive to be dyeing my hair, but if I could, I would have my hair probably like this kind of purple. I'm also blue. It's true! Twinsies! But yeah, Willow is meant to be more of a mascot than a personal representation. Exactly. And now we're doing more of an actual character. Like, keep saying character. I'm an OC artist. I just call everything a character, but this is just actually Ari the lass. But that's okay too, though. She do both sometimes. She transitioned before I did. I mean, listen. I would say it was like during the process of the mental transition into the physical transition. You know what I mean? It's been a journey for both the character and the lady. I'm also an OC artist, but I don't call everything a character. That's a you thing. Hey, don't call me out like this. I would call her a persona. True. It's because I have for the longest time when I would play games, it only was recently that I started to make characters in games not my OCs. So a lot of the times I would make a character in a MOBA, or I would make a character in another game. I would make those just my OCs. But only recently, like when I started streaming, did I actually start making like my Pokemon character look like me and not just like look like one of my OCs. Okay, also, can I just say real quick, Winepot, shout out to Winepot, who is currently raiding into Tony, but like I think we need to talk about how cool Winepot's stuff is. It's super pretty. I just had to point that out. I had Winepot's stream up in the background because I was super excited to see 3D modeling, and it's just so good. That's all I had to say. 10 out of 10 stuff. I love seeing people make and do stuff. It's so good. I'm excited to try and get into that as well. I just get so nervous, but like seeing other people do it gives me the courage to just try it out. I will have to do some 3D modeling for this contest. It's just so good. Please follow Winepot. I'm begging you. Same, now that I actually associate with my physical body, I want to have an actual avatar for me. I think that's awesome. That's why, like, for me, the biggest thing that I say the difference between the character that I use and me is that I tend to exaggerate the caricature expressions of the character for something that I cannot physically do, but that I feel like represents me as a person. So the reason that the eyes are so flat is because I'm tired all the time, and I really enjoy those kinds of like the Animal Crossing eyes that have the little things at the bottom. If I were to make up a kanji symbol, would that be an OC? If you make a character representative of the kanji symbol, maybe. I don't know enough about kanji to say with any certainty, but I'm gonna give it a solid you can do anything you believe in. Which is such a non-answer, I'm sorry. I hope you weren't expecting a good, solid, committed answer, because I don't feel like I could say it in a way that would make any sense. Just so hot. I need to drink some water. Water break. If y'all have not had water, please do. Blue, Ari, please drink water. I know that you're in this hell state too. Please drink water. Good God. It's so hot. It's ridiculous. And like, my house is cool, for the record, but like, it's doing its best, and it can only get so cool. And the office that I'm in just gets a little bit toastier than every other room. Yeah, I did. I saw the real feel of 114. I saw the extreme heat warning that today is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever in my existence, and it's probably happened and I just have never noticed it, but I don't think I've ever truly noticed, actually, the weather of this state getting to triple digits of that caliber. Like, it's always been like maybe 100 or 105, but 114 15, 14? Are you kidding me right now? Huh? And it's not even just, it's not dry heat. It's wet heat. So it's like, it's wet heat, you can't even evaporate it. It's just gonna, you're just gonna soak in your own sweat. Because you can't, because it doesn't evaporate. Florida. For you, I will name the next layer will be named Florida. Just for you, Blue, because it's true. In fact, let me go ahead and name, let me just go ahead and make that layer, because it's gonna probably be the hoodie strings, and I'm just gonna name it Florida. I'll show it to you as well. There it is. I'll be filling that in and calling that. That's there it is. Because it's just true. It's ridiculous. Absolutely insane. I will, Blue, they'll probably, I don't know if the program's gonna change, is different. I did not do that program, but typically they try to teach Maya. I recommend, if you can, Maya is good, but I recommend trying to get them to let you use Blender a little bit, because while I think that Maya is a very good program for a lot of stuff, I just feel like when you leave, you're gonna end up wanting to, you can, the license, the school license lasts forever, almost, but it doesn't. So it's just, I think it's just good to like, get practice, do what they say, obviously, but like, if there was one thing I have wished that I did in school was just to have messed with Blender instead of Maya and not be afraid, because now I'm out of school and I'm like, ah, crap, I have all this 3D modeling skills, but then I try to use it in Blender and my brain stops working. It just doesn't, I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea at all. And that's just me, that's a me problem more than anything, but if you're anything like me, I've used Blender and 3D Max the most, but never Maya. It is an industry standard. It's really good. It has a lot going for it. There's just also a lot that Blender can do that I think is really useful. So for example, some of the specific tracking that I wanted out of my model when I was using it, I could not get to work in Maya because there wasn't like a plugin for it, but there's open source plugins all over the place for Blender that I had no issues getting. And like, obviously, like, there probably is someone out there who's like, actually, if you just use the Maya script and you make your own Python script for Maya to work, it'll work. And like, they're probably right. And I won't even like deny that. I'm just not that cool. Oh, yo, AO ad time? Okay. I fucking hate Maya's dialect of Python. It's hard. I feel like a lot of them have that. I definitely, I don't know how different the actual dialect for the Python for Huion, or not Huion, Houdini is. But I do feel that a lot. I'm gonna do a really quick minute break. I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm gonna do some stretches. And in the meantime, I will pull up words on stream if y'all want to mess around with that. Houdini is ooh, I would love to hear you and Trace have opinions together. He loves Houdini. I would love to see you two duke it out on that. I don't know. I'd be very curious to see the two of you talk about that program. Words on Scream? Absolutely. All right, 1 second. Let me get it set it. I gotta get it. Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Speed on Houdini's script is the same as mine. Oh, it is? Never mind then. Never mind. Continue as you were. Continue as you were, Ari. Mine is more informed by him. Fair point. I guess I should have assumed that. And I appreciate your honesty on that. I'd love some words on screen. All right, I'm gonna do a break. I'll be right back. got some good back stretches. Sounds like you guys were killing it in the game. All right. Let's continue with the art. I need to actually, now put these into it. Ooh, YouTube video? What's this? Oh! It's a song! Dope. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move all of these out of here. Because I've edited the face now, and so hopefully the line art is good. We're gonna find out together. Alright, time to replace these lovely frames. H1, H2. There we go. H3, H2, H1, H4, H5, H4. Ta-da! These look pretty good. Hair physics. There's a tiny bit of hair growth here that I'm gonna fix. I'm pretty proud of this. So just right here, I'm just gonna make this just a tiny bit smaller. Making my one. Listen, if there's one thing that I've been super excited about, Blue, is that people say that one of the things that they like is that I inspire them to keep doing stuff. And if that is like the purpose of me on this earth, then I will be pleased. I just think people really deserve to make things. And I think that that is what makes humans the coolest things on the planet. And so if me doing it makes you want to do it, follow your gut and go find some time. It doesn't have to be a lot. Go find some time to make things. Do it within the best of your ability. No pressure here. But I think that sometimes the best way to stop feeling like you're gonna go crazy is just to make your hands do things. It's just to do it. Hair physics are super validating. You're adorable. I'm just drawing what I see. That's a little bit better, I think. It's not super long. It's like, and I mean, like, obviously, like, there's so much that goes into that. For the record, like, there are times that I don't do stuff, and it's okay. It's like you don't gotta be creating all the time. I feel like one of the things that can happen, and this is I'm trying to be better about it this time around, is feeling like I have to do things all the time, and then when I don't, I feel bad. But you just gotta find when you are able to. Just the opportunity to make stuff. I have a bit of hair physics myself. Could use a haircut though. My hair physics are just very, very wavy. I probably don't need a haircut soon, but I want to get my hair dyed. It's just a process. My hair is actually brown. It's brunette. And so I live vicariously through my VTuber model, because if I could take the time to just like go and get very slowly the my undercut, not the opposite, the part of my hair that isn't undercut, bleached so that I could get it dyed the color I'd like it to be, that would be dope. But since that's more expensive than just drawing it, thusly. As for why I'm blue, that I do not want to be the color blue, I feel like that's weird. Before mine went gray, it was black, and getting it to purple was a nightmare. Listen, I'm starting to see some grays in my hair too. I wish the grays had a little bit less of a scraggle to them. They kind of just do this. They do their own thing. And it's like, I love you, bestie, but what is happening here? Why are you going in these directions? So now with this, the hat, I think I'm gonna animate. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this, but there's the occasional red strand. It's weird. Ooh, kind of like when it hits the sun. That's like cool. Because like my cat is technically like a black cat, but in the sun he's way more like a brunette. Like the meme, he's kind of like a Coca-Cola. No, like it's just red. Interesting. Very fascinating. That is cool. Shadow the Hedgehog. The coolest hedgehog around. Also, hi, Cream. I did not say officially hi to you. I hope you're having a good day today. Alright, so the next part we're gonna animate is gonna be this part. Ta-da! I popped in during the words. Well, howdy. I love, oh, I guess that's true. I guess actually, Blue, who is your favorite Sonic character? I'm going to assume it's Sonic, based solely on all of the iconography you use. But, I do not wish to assume that you are a true Blue Sonic fan. It is Sonic? Okay. I will say, I have grown to love Sonic more as I've gotten older. And it's really funny because, like, I'm probably not going to be able to watch Sonic Prime Season 2 normally. But, I've really enjoyed the Sonic that they're creating in Sonic Prime. I think that he's got flaws and it's great. And I love that about him. I think he's great. 10 out of 10 Sonic. Love that guy. I have S2 with Sonic Prime on my server waiting for you right now. We'll have to talk shop about access because I don't know if I still have access to that. But I'm very excited because I really want to watch that. I also love the Sonic Prime Sonic voice. I remember when the voice actor was picked and how super excited he was and like how excited he was to be able to voice Sonic. It's super, super cool and I'm super proud. Sonic the sex icon is my fave. True. Bog. How are you doing today? I mean, listen. You know. Give email address and I give link for it. I will do that. Let me think of a good email address. Let me try this one. All right. Playing words on stream while not streaming on my own Twitch because it's fun. I mean, like, it's a fun little game. It's fun because I have to suddenly remember words. And while words are scrambled, I'm really bad at knowing words. Oh wait, no. I have a perfectly good layer right here. Waiting to be used. Silly me. The shape of this part is not as irrelevant because it's gonna get covered by the hair and the colors, but I like to try and make sure the line art looks good in case something happens. There have been times where I don't do that, and then when I have to separate the two images, it gets a little weird. Alright. we'll go to this one. We're gonna duplicate Florida. We are just gonna call it Florida 1. Actually, we're gonna call it Florida 2. Actually, we're gonna call it Be Gay Do Gay because Ari has so saith. Who am I to deny which we got going on here? So now so our naming convention is doing really good. We've got Florida and then Be Gay Do Gay in that order. Please, no more Floridas. Korea. Oh, okay. I was telling everyone else that is in Florida, but I'm gonna tell you this. Tell you this as well, Kareem. Please drink water. It's gonna be 115 today. Never mind all the other stuff, because that stuff also sucks. I live in hell. I live in hell. It's ridiculous. Do what you gotta do to survive in this state or out of the state. Whatever you gotta do, just do it. I will not judge. Can I post permission to post a 1.5 minute YouTube link? If you let me know what is in it, I will allow this. I trust you mostly. Don't get me wrong, Bug. I actually trust you a lot. I just, sometimes you say things and I'm like, that's suspicious. I'd like more information. It's safe for work. Okay, then. I'll take it. Whatever they say, I'm overriding it. Never mind. Actually, this is This is Ari's channel. No YouTube for you? No. No. Ari, no. No, stop it. Don't be mean. Don't listen. Share it. I want to see it. Now I want to see it, though. All right. Yeah, it's I just saw the extreme heat warning today and I'm just like, haha. Great. It's so hot. So I post it or not post it? Yeah, go for it. I'll check it out. I have some things that I'd like to do to that's what they're saying. It's probably like a real feel because of all the humidity we have. But it might as well be that hot. It's ridiculous. Oh! Stop it! Stop it! It's a bird! You're being so mean, Ari! Ari, it's just a bird! Ari! Ari, it's just a bird! That's so cool. When did I just say? The mods are revolting. That's a really cool bird, Bog. I think it's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Also, Pog, you have so many subscribers. Get another one. Get pranked. Now you're at another number. My heat index. I'll double check again. I don't know. I'm hoping it went down. You can post it again, I guess. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I give you a kiss. Mwah. Ari, I give you a kiss. Mwah. Ari. Ari, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Ari, son of a fucking woman. Come on now. Stop pranking this man. All he wants to do is share a bird. He just wants to show a cock. Just let him show the cock. The peacock, for the record. This is a safe for work stream. We're safe for work here, but we are adults. Please look at me and know that we are all adults, okay? Please don't do shit that isn't supposed to be. I'm so serious. I want to make adult jokes. If you're not an adult, please. Anyway. Back to the big cock reveal. Also, hi, pancakes. Hi! I hope you're having a good day today, gamer. Howdy. Yeah, what is my real feel? I'm scared. I don't wanna know. Not to dox myself, but I'm gonna look and see what my weather is. And if you can figure out where I am from that, please don't tell me. I don't wanna know. Just don't tell me. I don't wanna know. Look at me actually on Twitch for once. I know that feeling. I just started streaming again. I only just started streaming this week on Monday. I hadn't been streaming for like 6 months. And now I'm here. What is it? So it is 9 to 6 right now. It's true. I guess I technically dox myself by saying that, but you know, it's a big ass state. We got an excessive heat warning and it says 115 possible. I'm gonna cry. It's ridiculous. It's still 115 until the end of the day. It's too much, man. It's too much. Did you see it expand its wings though? Wait, no, I don't think I did. I'm gonna post the video now because you can't delete my links. I run this joint. You can't stop me from posting links unless they figure out a way to do that, in which case, damn. Logging into your shit. She's thought of everything. Why did I give her access to my Twitch? Watch the video, please. I am watching it right here. Actually, give me a second. I have an idea. Here we go. Do you mind if I share it on stream, actually? They didn't. Yeah, well, for it's a joke. We're just kidding. All right. Are we? As far as I'm aware. But if I had to give a hypothetical, it would be something along the lines of, for bot stuff. I don't know. To be able to do bot stuff. I don't know. Genuinely, I actually have no idea. But look at this bird! It's like I'm right there. Oh! Fun fact. We apparently have these here. I don't know if they're from here or if they've just kind of like arrived over time, but we do get these creatures. I don't know if they're native though. Oh, one of its little wings are broken. No. You don't have to share. Yeah, I do be a little bit of a stinky Windows user. To be fair though, my laptop is Linux, and Ari, when I say that I try so hard to use that computer, I'm using every ounce of brain cells to run Mint, and I tried to figure out how to make it work when I went to help with the grad project, and like they were like, "Why do you use this?" And I was just like, "I don't know." I didn't know what I was doing. I have found a fallen wing myself. Ah, but they're so pretty. Are peacocks native though? Wait, those are like is it literally? Oh my god. Are these actually like, are these native or are they just over time? Because I know that we have them, but that's crazy. Can you do a backflip? Yeah, real quick. Yeah, 1 second. I can't do it here, but I can do it on another screen. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? One second. I whoop. Do you want to see it again? Whoop. want to see it a third time? Wow, 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 wow. I'm going into a tunnel. I'm in the washing machine, actually. Crap. Anyway. So they're not native. Oh, you mean native to the US? Yeah, well, cause like they're just everywhere. Well, cause we have them here. I've seen them before. No joke. I've seen the peacocks around here. But I don't think, unlike flamingos, which are native, right? Yes, they're native. Those are native though. There's just like a legion of them casually that rock and roll around the neighborhood. That's so funny, Kareem. Hey, it's the peacocks. They coming in. Is this playing songs from Yumi Nikki inspired game Pog? Of course, Akva. Absolutely. For you, anything. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing great. They're probably there because of pet trade. And in Berlin, we have like 2 big gardens. There's a lot of exotic pet trade here. There's very few things you're not allowed to own in Florida. That's not true. We actually, if there's one thing about Florida that we do pretty decently, is we have a pretty decent environmental policies. But we do try. There's a lot of things we can get away with, but there are things we try to do. Give it time. Give it time. But we do try to do a little environmental policies here as a treat. Annoying ass orange lizards. Well, which orange lizards are you referring to? I'm very curious. Alright, I need to make, this is, Be Gay Do Gay. The ones with the orange head and tail. I'll probably find it. Orange lizard. Oh! These guys. I don't think I've seen them, but I know what you're talking about. I have heard of these, yes. The funny thing about the lizards here that only you can see, no-see-em? Wait, that only you can see? That only I can see? Specifically? No-see-ems? That's the ones. We have, those are really bad. I think their proper name is, they're real! What are you talking about? I didn't just make them up. Stop that. I didn't just make up no-see-ems. They're real. They really only show up in swampy areas. So like Pensacola area and like, you know, probably like up towards like South Carolina gets them a lot. You can't just tell me stop that. You're gonna make everyone think that I just make things up. I mean, they already know that I make things up, but I don't do it on purpose. The funny thing about Florida though is that we do have there's a lot of environmental policies that we follow. All I'm gonna say is Kai is wrong. Kai is incorrect. They are real. They have another name. I just don't know how to say it. They have a name. They're also known as berry bugs. Allegedly, according to what I just Googled here. One moment sending boobs. They run away as soon as you approach them, so I had to camp out like 30 minutes crouched down until they showed up again and got comfortable. That's so cool though. There's like, so Florida, if there's one thing I would say about Florida is that we have an intense amount of really cool and unique wildlife. Some of it is native, some of it is not. I'm looking at you, Everglades, with your boa constrictors and pythons. Those were not supposed to be there. They've just sort of ended up there and they just do really well in the Everglades. But the other ones that we have are like that you have like that's so cool. Oh, no. It's cool that you got the image, not that you suffered for it. But we do what we do for content. No, it's really cool that you sat there and and then suffered in the heat. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Ooh, what is it? Will you upload RESS to 7TV? I can probably upload it to 7TV, but not right now. But I can. Absolutely. The weather was perfect at 25, so no heat and B. I actually set on my bag helmet. Heck yeah! Not suffering. That makes me feel better. Alright, and then I'm going to duplicate this a second time. And now it's a be gay do gay copy. And we're going to do it, and we're actually— ooh, I forgot one thing. Silly me. Silly me. I've got to also— I made a mistake. I gotta fix this. 25C. It's— yeah. Although, to be fair, I don't know where Bog took that video, but he does live in what is ostensibly like a desert. So, I feel like for him it's just kind of the par for the course. Like 115 to him, from my understanding, is like, well, that's just a Tuesday. But he can also correct me. I don't know. I still feel like it's pretty hot. 50 Northern Hemisphere dweller. Filthy Northern Hemisphere dweller moment. You out here living in the Northern Hemisphere? Cringe. Although, I don't know about the specifics, but I have heard a lot of people say that while it's supposed to be winter, it is not very cold. 75's okay. 75's a pretty good. That's actually a pretty reasonable temperature. I wish it was 75 right now. I'll tell you that much. But Ari, send me a telegram that you would like me to upload that to 7TV, as well as whatever else you might want me to upload to 7TV. And I will do that. I need to make more to-do lists though, because I keep doing this thing where I'm like, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I log off and my brain also logs off. And I gotta stop doing that, because there's things that I want to get done. Last December, wintered in Svalbard, hopefully I said that right, was very rainy, and I think above 0 degrees Celsius more days than not. Oof. Does it normally rain? Or not rain, does it normally snow? $115 is deadly, but we have that every day. For 1.5 months approximately, more than 110, not 115, to be honest. When the Nimkul is when hello Bacon! Howdy! I hope you're having a good day today. I'm streaming, I did it! I finally got myself to stream again. It took a hot minute. We have been on a journey. But at the end of that journey is me streaming. I'm gonna try and do a little trolling. And by a little trolling, which sounds like a weird thing to say, I'm just gonna do this. And
Willow the Whisper SR spammed Bacon for Prissy an email. Willow the Whisper again. SR gifted a tier 1 sub to Bacon for Prissy. They have given 76 gift subs in the channel. We'll see.
I didn't get a did I not get a notification? Did it not show up? Is Stream Elements being a silly? I don't know why it's not telling me.
Willow the Whisper SR spammed Bacon for
it's just because my headphones are so low. Willow it did show up. My headphones are just my headphones like ridiculously quiet. I'm so sorry. Get shown twice. Anyway. Ari, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Bacon. You have gifted 76 subs this channel. That's crazy. Nickel, do you want to see me say, please? I would love to see the steak. It sounded so tasty. Nickel too. Oh, am I echoing? Oh, where did the echo come from? Interesting. That could be due to how I have this set up. I need to go through. I need to really... So I need to just do monitor only. And see if that does better. Because my guess is it showed up in Stream Elements as well as in my alert box. Oh, it was you watching your own stream. Oh. I got so oh wait, do I have sound on my stream right now? Question mark? Okay. I just want to make sure because I try really hard to be good at the computer, but the reality of the situation is I have a little bit of boomer tendencies. I think I'm fairly computer literate, but there are just certain things that you would think that I'm really good at that I'm just not. It's so hot and humid. The sun may melt your flesh and your freaking body. Nice. Love that for you, Blue. Please stay hydrated. Oh, this steak looks so good. You're gonna put it on top of sushi? Oh, frick. That looks so delicious. Send. Please send to me. I'm sure a little bit of a different distance between Germany and Florida is fine. It'll get here in about like what, 2 months? It'll be still good. The worst part of heat is it makes me very tired. It makes me very sleepy. I just don't want to take a nap. Sending it per mail right now. Heck yes. Thank you. Normally snows in December. Svalbard is one of the places where the average temperature rise the fastest. December, January had both -30 and 0. Oh, wow. I'm very sorry, though, that you didn't get to see snow. I am, as people know, because I am a Floridian, I tend to imagine a very whimsical idea of snow. So I like when people show me pictures of snow. And now more than ever, as snow becomes apparently more endangered, as it snows, do share your pictures of snow with me. I just think it's neat. I have a very fantastical opinion of snow. Because we don't get that in Florida. The last time it snowed, we've talked about it, and Kareem gave the numbers once, and I think I forgot, but it's like the last official time of snow is old, but we do get frost and like some hail. But that's different in my opinion, because that just hurts. It's very painful. Of course, granted, I've never had to deal with snow actually, so, you know, I know that people who live in snow, it's like, yeah, snow is cool to look at, but not to be in. But what if it was? What if I got to dream? Snowed in the Panhandle a teeny bit in 2018, but the last like real snow was aeons ago. Exactly. It's like before I think I was even born. Yeah, it's like 76 or 32. For the first time this past December, it is so, I just think it's neat. It is wetter than you expect. Like, I look at snow and I'm like, oh, that is so dry and fluffy. And then it's like, no, actually, it is just shaved ice compacted on itself. Huh. Go figure. Why the hell, when I tune in to hear about snow, literally our last... Because, Kenyor, I do nothing if not repeat the same talking points. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. This is my first time streaming in like a hot minute. I got like 5 things I like to talk about. I like to talk about snow. I like to talk about how long I've been on the internet and how old I am. I like to talk about Toho. That's 3 things. I like to talk about art. That's a 4th thing. And then I don't have a 5th thing, but I'm sure I could figure it out if I think about it hard enough. Coding. Yes, I guess we do like to talk about yes, I feel like the talking about programming is more like we like to talk programming adjacent, because if you try to teach me programming, ask Ari, it goes great. Let's talk about functions. I still think it's neat though. As long as the programmers on stream understand that I just think it's super neat, and I just love hearing you guys talk about it. I just think it's neat. How is the streaming and the art? And it's going well, Corbett. Thank you so much for hanging out and saying hi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we do also like to talk about how cute Oni is. True, get pranked, Oni. You are adorable. You have to accept it. Everybody loves you. Mwah. You're great and an inspiration, and if there is one thing that I love the most is that you won't let me give up, and I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. You're an amazing friend. It is great. All right, I'll stop being mushy. I can be an adult. Yumi Nikki has Oni's Pog. It's true, they do. They also have an God, I was gonna forget the name of it. Dang it. But I realize weird things. For some reason, most streams or chats are talking about how great I am. It's like once per stream. It's because, listen, Oni, it doesn't bother me. You have amazing art. You have amazing charisma, and like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not taking away from me. People like to tell me that I'm great too, and I don't know what to do about it. It's just people, like, it's just friendship. I don't know. I don't know what to say. But don't you worry. It don't bother me none. And why? They've continued cleaning and I found $4 in an old wallet. Hell yes. I'm glad that the cleaning is going well for you. Talking about programming is like talking about AI. Nobody knows how it works. I try really hard to understand how programming works, but that's why I get all of my opinions on AI from programmers. My take on AI is I struggle with it. I think that there could be good if we could make it to be ethical, but I just kind of look at all my programmer friends and go, what is happening? What is this? It's true, you are also literally right here. Oni's coming to get you. Oni's coming to get you. Oni's coming to get you. Whoops. Oni's coming to get you. Oni's coming. It's too late. You can't run away. I'm too scared to Control Z now because I think it'll crash OBS. So I'm just gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Because I don't know about you guys, but when I try to Control Z, sometimes OBS just crashes. Just straight up crashes. Is very much being oversold on its capabilities. I would take your word for that, Prez. I definitely would take your word on that. That's not true. I love Oni the most. I believe you, Ari. Mwah. Let's see. Being sprayed by water would be nice in the heat. Oh, that does sound really freaking good, actually. My OBS just DCs every hour. It's very fun, and I don't actually know what the problem is. I think it's actually connected to Twitch and not OBS. I had an issue like that earlier yesterday, but it was weird. It didn't actually resend a notification or anything. Often when I try to save with GIMP, it just freezes all the video output for some reason, and it's super annoying. I'm learning that my computer doesn't like Unreal. I probably need to update my graphics card. But I do need to figure... I do need to, like, figure that out. Because, for sure, I think that's good. Wait, what's happening? I don't like the way that looks. There's a little bit of the right here. Okay. I love Floshed buff. That's so good. Alright, so I think that's good. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a leap of faith and call that good. Duplicate that layer. And now we're going to move this. Do you think our art pieces ever get sad because we tell them they don't look good and constantly change them until they are perfect? I mean, what a very existential question you have posed. I think that there is an amount of requiring to lower our standards and be kinder to our art. If there's one thing that I feel like I oftentimes get really caught up into, is that I sometimes get really... why is my pen pressure just like... What? Hello? Come on now. Come on, there we go. This pen is just being absolutely strange. There we go. But I do sometimes think that nickel to nickel, anything for you, babe. All right. Need platonic marriages for us Arrow Ace people, because would do that to all. Yeah. I mean, that does exist. You will find that. It is totally a thing. Hello, logistics. How are you today? Relationships are just whatever you make of it, truthfully. I can say that now as a married person. It is just whatever you want it to be. And as long as it's a consensual thing between the two of you, that's all that really matters. Or many. Poly does exist. I feel like, can I make you my relationship? I am taken, but we can hold hands and be really good friends. And that is also a kind of relationship. Does that count? How is your boyfriend? I want you to look him in the eyes and call him that. He's doing fine, I think. He's tired mostly. But he's doing great. You should poke him. You should say howdy. When I kill your husband, don't kill Trace. No. Trace is, listen. Trace is a great guy. I love him. He's just shy. 1984. I never said that. Don't be mean to my hubby. He is so soft and gentle. I know you were joking, but still, I love you. I feel like lowering set. It is hard. I will say there's always this like bell, like it's like a curve graph that's like 1 second. Let me just share it real quick. It's something like this, where it's like this, and like there's like this side of it. I don't remember how it goes, but it's like this side and this side, and like right here is when you're like really excited. You're like excited. I don't remember. I feel like I should just find the picture because I'm gonna do this wrong. But it's like you're excited and your art feels like it's not as good, but it's fine because you're super excited about stuff. And then you kind of hit here and you're like, oh, my art looks the same or whatever. Basically, oh my God, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. But like it feels like you're kind of plateauing. And when you get to this point, it's because like you've kind of, this isn't working. This graph is doing nothing. This graph is doing nothing. The point that I'm trying to make is that the skill perception thing. It's basically just that like you tend to be really harsh on your work when you realize that you have an idea of what you want it to be, and you've kind of reached a point where you know everything that you know, but that you want to do better. Oh God. I don't know who put me in front of this microphone and told me I could speak. I have no idea the words that are coming out of my mouth, but the point that I'm trying to make is that you gotta just be kinder to yourself. I like the scribbles help me understand the process. I mean, I guess if anything, that is the most process that I could ever have made that be. That is pretty accurate, even if I didn't actually do a good job of explaining it. It also helps to, you know, it's the idea of like, and it's something I struggle with. This is like the thing that I go to therapy for is making my, is making my validation come from inside, making the production of validation an internal one, which is very difficult for me. I just like it when people like my stuff and that I don't even worry about the other person being me. You should. I do like that mods can delete other mod messages. That is very funny. Wait, no. Oni delete. That's actually even funnier. They can't. Oh, never mind. That's funny. No, that's funny. I understand that, though. You can only delete your own. Fair point. Very funny still. Art is very Sisyphusian. It is. I have a lot of opinions on the way that we have decided art's worth. And I don't think anyone disagrees with that in this chat, so I shan't repeat it. But it does be very Sisyphusian in that we got to try really hard to make we just have to do our best. And you just have to look at it, and at the end of the day, if only you like it, that is the only person that freaking matters. At the end of the day, you are the only person who matters in the love of your own art. Yo, Ro! It is hard. I trust me, I ain't saying it because I think it's easy. It's something that I struggle with. I only recently started to get a little bit of a boost because I worked on that capstone project, and I, started to put something in the game, and I was like, I think I'm actually very happy with what I made in this, considering it's the first time I've ever done it. Does everyone feel like art is life and death? Yes. I don't think I personally, not to get too existential, but I don't think I could ever do anything other than art. So I do feel that. I feel like art is the only path in my life that I feel like I enjoy. And I do get that. The best thing I can say is finding a way to pivot to a type of art that you, if you're trying to make art a living, is trying to find a way to pivot that to something that you can, that is such a Kai answer. Is the only way you can find it is if you pivot to something that you can enjoy, even if it's not necessarily like just drawing. That's something that I'm trying to learn how to do. Is the long and short of my ramble there, but I do get it, truthfully. Also, hello. Okay, I forgot. Apologies, but I may have forgotten the nickname for you. Do you mind if I just call you Brick? You don't have to do your best. Just draw 3 squares and put some weird, stupid meaning behind it and sell for $2 million. A little bit of that too. Gotta be. But it's because art is kind of like it's a subjective worth thing. Delete your own in the channels I mod for. It doesn't show up for me. It's just like you just gotta do your best. That's such a cop-out answer, but it's the best one I can give. And you just gotta keep going. You gotta keep going. You gotta keep moving. You gotta keep schmoving. You gotta keep going. You gotta and you gotta do what makes you happy. You gotta make it happen. Cause on this bitch of an earth, it's you got yourself, and you gotta take care of yourself. I joined chat earlier, but my intro was probably too offensive that I took a nap. I appreciate you considering that. Save. That don't work, but I will save. You're absolutely correct about that. I should save. The 2-minute rule helps me a lot when I gotta do things. It's a bit impressive you use Linux. I gave up on it. So I'm not using Linux right now. This is a Windows PC. I have a Linux laptop. I just, my husband is a Linux user, and the Ari person squirting water at everyone is also a Linux user. But they also are, dark matter creators, in that they literally use from my understanding, one of the most intense, is it really an ad break again? Cannot be. Is it really? It cannot have been an hour again. Blinks twice? There's no way. Has it really been an hour again? I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait, like, I'm gonna finish up the hoodie and then I'll do it. Cause I sometimes I wonder if Stream Elements is legitimately following a timer, if it's just kind of doing its own thing. Anyway, what I was getting to is, you're currently been in line for 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 2 seconds. That's what I'm saying. So like, I guess it could be another one. I'm gonna finish what I'm doing here and then I'll do it. I gotta be strict on this, but I just feel like I don't want to do too many of these things. Yeah, Trace and Arya are very much driving the equivalent of kit cars on their computers. You use Arch, as like the base, and then y'all did some shit to it, and it's really cool, but it scares me. The shit you've done to your computers. It's some might even say unnatural. Designer computers, some might say. Or maybe it's de-designering. Maybe Windows is like the pugs of computers and you're like de-designering your cars. I don't know. Whichever metaphor works better. All I know is Ari's computer doesn't show Discord notifications properly. To be fair, I tend to be on busy a lot, and so I also don't get Discord notifications like ever. Oopsie. Windows is the lactose-free vanilla no sugar ice cream of computers. It's doing its damnedest is what it is. It's theoretically applicable to everyone. I will say, it was causing problems with displaying full screen on the game when we were working on it. I didn't get into the specifics, but I remember them having to figure out how to make it work on full screen with multiple monitors. But let me finish up the last bit of this hoodie and then I'm gonna do my ad break. I swear. I am a good streamer. I follow my own rules. Duplicate. Florida 2. Now there are 2 Floridas. Technically 3 if you think about it. Linux is HFCS and glucose syrup baked into a puck and covered with sprinkles. What does that make a Mac then? Oh, high fructose corn syrup. Got it. What does that make a Mac then? Like, trick yourself into doing something for just 2 minutes and you will start. It's true. Blue, actually, I just saw this. This is true. In your opinion, how many chuggas before a choo-choo? Chugga, 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 chugga. Chugga, 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 chugga. Chugga, chugga, choo-choo. So at least 6 logistics. At least 6 chuggas before you do a choo-choo. Is my opinion. A Mac is a vegan crab cake. I don't know, crack. Prez is like, I'm sorry, wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about what the equivalent food option, based on what Ro was saying about Windows. What the different computer OSs, or I guess, yeah, OSs are. But then you can get even more specific with Linux, because like, I feel like it depends on your Linux. Because in some ways, Mint is supposed to be very friendly to a Windows user. 5, I think. 5 is good too. I like 6 because it kind of evens itself out. But I think 5 is not too bad of a number. Mac is a $25 single vegan crab cake. But is it a Maryland crab cake, or is it like a crab cake that's 99% bread and like 2% crab? Because there are some places where they will be like, if you have issues with NVIDIA drivers on Linux, you might want to try Pop OS. I will note that. I don't think the laptop has any graphic drivers, but I am having issues with Unreal on my Windows PC. I think there's a couple of reasons for this. I think one of them is just that my computer, I need to clean. It's got a lot of, not physically, I've already physically cleaned it, but like digitally. Cries and Audio Tech, what did I do? Oh no. What happened? Am I doing bad audio stuff? You gotta tell me. Nah is the response to. Ah, got it. You're doing great, awesome. Doing amazing, sweetie, keep it up. Good to know. What? Huh? say Mac is like crack because people don't really like it that much, but they did it once and now it's their life. Why is that what we have for Joel? It's Joel. I don't know what the issue is. That's just Joel. You ever met Joel before? I don't even think Ro has known that this has been here. But yeah, this is Joel. Was not here last I was here. Yeah, we had some management changes. And management really likes Joel. So we got that. We've got a couple of really cool are you listening to a chopped and screwed lo-fi version of Megalovania? I could be. I'm listening to Lo-Fi Undertale. I was listening to Toho yesterday, but I wanted to change it up a little bit. I presume they were Ari's management changes. No, they were probably one of my other mods. If I had to guess the mod, it could have been Advo or Linkle. Although Oni also does add quite a few emotes. So I'm gonna go on a limb on one of those ones, but we do have the technology to check on which management made the decision. Lo-Fi Megalovania, what? You know, Lo-Fi Megalovania. I have it super turned down, so I can't hear it nearly as loud. I turned it up just a little bit so I can hear it better. This is now, if I recall what Blue said, his theme? Question mark? I'm actually signing into 7TV. Oh god. They added, why are there so many emo slots on 7TV? I have questions for how they managed to do this. I think there's a way to see which emotes have been added though. I'm kind of curious when Joel was added. Just kidding, they only go up to the 23rd of June. So, who's to say, truly? It's about 31 years ago, last I checked. Give or take. What else do we got? We got all kinds of fun little 7TV emotes. We got Furret Dance. We got Banana Cat. That's dope. We've got, let's see. We've got a bunch of RUX because I love those so much. We've got, oh, and they added 1,000. It's crazy how many they, oh wait, actually I can see who added it. There's a little icon next to it. I didn't even realize that. I added it. I added Joel. It was me. I'm the one who did it. According to what I'm looking at here. It was me who did it. Allegedly. It was me. I'm the one who did it. Dog eat. Yo, that dog eating a banana. We also have Giga Nickel. Compliments to Ethan. 10 out of 10 emote. I do have a couple of, I love this we have a couple of Toho emotes. Specifically, if you type all capitals based, it's a Chen, which is 10 out of 10. I think it might be Nickel 2 Chad. I pranked you, Prez. I'm sorry. I messed up on how it's supposed to be. That's my bad, though. All right. Let's actually draw this line. Because I keep saying I need to do the ad break, and I didn't do it, and now I'm gonna do it late. Hee hee hoo. Ain't no way. Bam. Are you a capybara, specifically for Kareem? because it's very important to know whether or not you're a capybara, truthfully. Heck, what is it? I think you did it right. I can also do it from here, I think. Oh, did we add R-E-S-yes already? Who added R-E-S-yes? Was it you? Who added that? Sissel! We did not add it. We will add it soon. It will happen. Sissel! I will add it probably after stream. But I'm going to go ahead and input these new frames into the folder for the hoodie. That's gonna be strings. There it is. And I'm just gonna move these up here. And I'm gonna put these over here. And now I'm gonna do that, and now I have to remark everything. So this is gonna be difficult because we've done a great job with our naming convention. Undertale, the Yume Nikki inspired game. This is true. With a touch of Toho as a treat. But that's because I love Toho, and I will bring it up any chance you give me. So, just so you know. Fun fact, I talked about this earlier, but I'm gonna bring it up again because it's literally so exciting to me. The fact that Zune and Toby Fox are gonna do a collaborative music piece where one of them does a song from Toho and another one does a song from Undertale, then they mix it. I'm literally shaking. When will they make a Toho anime? It's complicated. It's a complicated situation. Zune is very particular. It's not that he's particular about fan content, it's just that he's particular about the IP itself. So there are some small bits of anime out there, but it's mostly doujin, which is to say like fan created, and also, will you also get a new song for when you go on intermission too, when you do the new overlay? That is a great question. If I get a new song for intermission for the new overlay, that is an egg. I guess so. There you go. There's your answer. It's not so much a question for me as it is for my audio producer. More than anything. I do think I'm getting PTSD from this one. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I guess it has been the same song over and over again. When and where will that music mashup be? I posted it on Tumblr. I think it's like sometime later. It's like early 2024. For over 2 years. It's been a hot minute. You mean Toe's not an anime? It's not. It is a video game created by one guy. And there is a lot of fan-made stuff about it because the big thing about what Zune cares about is he doesn't want you to create paid work of his characters that is NSFW. Like big pieces of work that is NSFW. That's one of the things that he doesn't want. He doesn't want you to make he doesn't want you to make a literal Danmaku style game with his characters that's calling itself Toho. And like I think that's pretty much it. I have to double check, but like the rules are pretty pretty lax. So that's why there's a lot of fan created games and art and music. That's why there's so much remix. That's why there's so many remixes of Toho, is because he's pretty lax on that. The biggest thing is that you don't make a game and call it Toho. I think he's only had to do a takedown on someone's content like maybe once or twice, and it was because they were trying to make a Toho game that was literally just Toho with the characters. Which Undertale song this is? I don't know. I can Google it in a second. There's a replacement track in Nickel 2 DMs. I need to make this as red. I already messed up. I'm gonna leave that as hopes and dreams. Nickel 2 DMs. heck yeah, I'll add this. Oh yeah! I can add this too. I forgot about this song. This is such a, that's right. It's such a good song. This is such a good, I like this one too. I'll add this one. Absolutely. If you're giving me permission to, that is. All right, let me actually add the strings. I swear. So it goes naturally, it goes Florida. The naming convention, this is very important, everyone. This will be on the test. The first rule is Florida first. And then it's be gay, do gay. Okay. And then it's nickel to pickle. What happened here? Something happened here. What happened? I gotta fix this. Something happened here. There was a fight. There was a fight, and I didn't even notice it right here on this string. Flow Rida, absolutely. I remember a song from a game I don't play. Heck yeah. It is a good game. I had never finished it myself, but it is a very good game. That is a real person's name. It's a real rap artist. I know. Apple bottom jeans and boots with the fur. With the fur. It's true. It's a dead ass real with the fur. Got the whole club looking at her. It's true. That can see that we have a 7TV called, and that is the, we shouldn't have one? Could it be making a mistake? I can go through and see, but, cause my Angie, oh no, yeah, I guess so. No, we do. You know, to be fair, I think this one is not necessarily as bad because it's a little small, but I'd rather have one that is not this, I think. I didn't even add it. That are just global. Yeah, I can't even get rid of it. It literally is, that's weird. Why can't I delete it then? I can't delete it. It's just part of my emotes. It's literally like, I can't do anything about it. I'll just have to make one and call it that, I guess. I don't know what to do about that. That's weird. Ah. Oh, never mind. Oh, he just knows how to use 7TV. Boomer moment on my part. Real boomer moment right now. Anyway. What's this say? I missed something. Alright, maybe I added when I was rushing through this. It's fine. Again, it's really just like a preference thing for me. It's something that, you know, I don't want to make a huge deal out of overall. But I do appreciate that people kind of do that for me. Alright. Back to be gay, do gay. And then we go back to Florida. And then we go to Florida 1. And then we go to Florida 2. And then we go to Florida 1. Just like this. I do need to do the ad break. I'm doing it now, I promise. But real quick, I just want to show you guys what I did. Check this out. Hashtag ad break. It's time for an ad break. I will now do an ad break. I will go back to playing some words on stream for y'all. But this is where we're at. I might need to make it a bit more intense, but we're working on it. I might go through and make it a little bit more exaggerated. Dems Newton's cradle strings. Working as intended. It's true. Speaking of, here's my next. I gotta show it real quick before the ad. Real quick. Florida. That'll be the next one. Alright. I'm going on an ad break. Wait, where's the Blaha hat? Oh, yeah. You're right. Show it real quick. The Blaha hat. I have to actually animate it though properly. But before we do that, I go on the little break. I go on a 1-minute intermission, maybe a little bit extra. I go walk around. Y'all, I will return. Please enjoy this ad. And if you do not like ads, you may skip the ad by subscribing with a Twitch Prime or a Twitch sub, or maybe you gifted one. But otherwise, do know that even if you do get an ad, that you are still amazing and awesome. And I hope the ad is beautiful. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go do that now. I'll be right back. Howdy, we are back. We have done it. Level, I guess my record is level 6. That's pretty good, I gotta say. I did some more stretching. I'm trying to get my back to stop being such a baby. Bouldering helps, but stretching also helps. Oh, dang it. Alright, give me a second. You got it, Aqua. Alright. Gotta make it work. Gotta make it work. It's true. Only way to make it stop being a baby is to make it work. Probably, like, also just, like, weeb blind mice. Weeb blind mice. Probably also, if I actually, like, activated my core while I was sitting in a chair would probably help. Like, just, like, tensing my ab muscles inward. Making my muscles move a bit more would probably not. Duh. Let me dream. Whoa. You got, I have heard, though, that, like, you need core muscle. I need the muscles first. Well, that does pose a problem. Although I will say, if you want to get core muscles, the bouldering really has helped a little bit. When I was doing it a lot, I definitely was like, oh shit, I actually, like, can lift my whole body. That's crazy. But I definitely need more core muscles because my lower back is like, please, I'm so fragile and old. My lower back is like the age of a 50-year-old man. That lower posterior chain gets a lot of benefit from walking. I know you Americans hate walking. Listen, it's not that we hate walking. It's that everything's really freaking far away. Do you know how big Florida is? It's freaking huge. Massive. I can't walk to nowhere. Well, I'll die. It's 115 degrees outside, apparently. It's crazy. It's ridiculously small. When can we have op prompt? That's a good question. It's literally built on strong arming you into owning a car a little bit as a tweet. I mean, I guess like comparatively to other countries, it is smaller. But I do wish, just a little bit, that I could walk to places a bit more. Just a little bit as a tweet. Though granted, I am talking to, I am talking a little bit to Walk Master 9000. Woe is a master of the walk. So I suppose I should also just consider that I just need to get good. I didn't realize I hadn't had to sign a consent form or show ID for body modifications in a while. Eh? What do you mean? Explain. Do explain. What does that mean? Also, in terms of getting op prompt again, I can start doing it. I think what will probably happen, that might be a good idea, is if I do start doing op prompt, I'll just start drawing my op prompt on Stream. And that could totally be possible. I think that we can fit that into the schedule. So, I will start looking into that. I do miss op prompt. It's one of my favorite things that I was doing, even though I wasn't necessarily streaming. And it would be super cool if I could get that. For context, Florida is 18% the size of my province. That... Is it really? Like 18... Like, is it really that big? You do... I guess it is. I haven't looked. Canada... Listen. Yeah, that's true. Canada. Do you make it walkable at I guess you must make it a little bit walkable. Do you walk everywhere? Do you take the car? Or do you just walk wherever you go? Has only like 11 provinces. It's almost entirely mountains. Oh god. I walk most places. You're crazy. But also, that's why you're so fit. Anyway, I'm looking at this. Walkability is not really about how big the country is and more of there is stuff within comfortable walking distance. There is some stuff. Like I went to a shop I've never been to before to get this guillotine and moon done and they literally just swapped it on me. That's quite interesting that they maybe you've said you've never been there before and they just did it. I mean, that could just be that's interesting. I don't know. I do feel like they're supposed to do that, but I've never done. Usually, you're supposed to sign a legally required lease form saying you understand it's permanent and potentially dangerous. Let me see. Oh, wait, I did end up deleting my... Did I end up deleting the Twitter one? Don't remember. Anyway, back to the task at hand. Everything is dangerous if you think about it hard enough. Substantially, I wish it was a bit more permanent. That would be dope. It just is consistency more than anything, I think. Making that shit work for you. Ah, I have stopped the ooh-wooing. Alright. Back to the task at hand. So we've got this going. I think I want to make the... Where is it? This string just a tad bit more obvious. So I'm going to move it. There is no object there. Okay, I'm sorry. I was too busy being in the flow rider. Let's see. All right. There's that one. And now we do this one. As a treat. All right. Ooh, I didn't need to make... So maybe that one's not the one. Maybe I just need to make the other one. No, it does feel like it needs to be this one, but I made it too intense. Let's onion skin this. It'll be easier if I onion skin it so I can see how far away it is. Alright, this one's the... Here's the problem, right here. We found it. It's not enough. It needs to be a little bit more intense of an animation change. And like, I'm kind of doing these things, and technically speaking, this is such a small image that I might be doing it a little too crazy, but I gotta do it. Yeah, and then this could be a smidge more to the left. And then this one could be just a smidge more. I said left, I meant right. There we go. That's better. It is funny with the hat because the hat's not moving. Also, I am just covering it with the layers. Let me close that again. I am just, it's funny that the hat just doesn't move though. All right. Ooh, I don't. This is such a small problem, but I don't like. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, because this is going to be hidden, so it really does not necessarily matter. Let me see. Let me turn the hat off. It's probably fine. I'm overthinking it too much. Because it's going to be hidden by the hair. I do think that the extreme of this way could be more, so I'm going to try and make it just a smidgen more extreme. Because if you compare it to the other side, and the best way to do that when you're animating is to make it not touch as much. Make me feel so pretty. You are. I'm just drawing life. What do you want from me? I was just drawing what I see. Is if you make it so that it doesn't touch, it'll give it a bit more of a snap. I think that's good. I think that's just enough without it being too much. Ro is correct. I'm just drawing what I see. Fun fact, Yumi Tuki gets continuous updates. Last update was 3 days ago. I do... You know... 1 second. Yume... I am back from cat boxes. Pog? Cat nickel 2 boxes. So is it kind of... Okay, I do have a question for you, Aqua. Is it bordering an MMO at this point? Yumituki, like actually? Can you make your own? That is my next question. Can you make your own Yume Nikki world? Because like, there's there is so many. Oh my god, there is actually legitimately so many. Oh my god, it's still going. And there's some that have been removed. Why, I wonder? Too spooky? Issues with them? I wonder. Akfa's always bringing up Yumituki, and I will say the bait is there, and I do see it, and I am tempted by it. A little bit. I double-clicked to select the full word and wrote Florida, but since it's 2 words, I only replaced British, so I ended up with Florida Columbia size. That's true. You are being suspiciously kind, and Ro can be kind. It does happen. He has kindness in his heart. I'm not sure what MMOs are. Yumituki has many contributors. I think maybe they're on lookout for more artists. I'd guess if one is talented enough, not high standards, then one would get accepted. Interesting. MMO is like, so it stands for, oh god, massive multiplayer online, and when you add it with RPG, it means role-playing game. So it's usually just like big online multiple people worlds where you can have like more than one person in a place. I think is a good way to describe that. Also, servers are involved, I believe. It's just a random sentiment generator. Don't worry. Bah! Silence you. I will have none of this. Alright. Okay, okay, it's such a small thing. I don't know if it really is a problem, but it does just feel like it's probably fine. I'm gonna just let it go. I mustn't let my I mustn't let my perfectionism drive me insane. I mean, MMO means capitalism simulator. It can, as a treat. Absolutely. MMORPG automatically assumes a game with swords and leveling up, but the acronym doesn't suggest such. What does it? Did I? MMORPG. I would also say that MMO stands for really difficult to make as your first game. You should probably try and not make an MMO as your first game. You should try and make a small game first. And then, because once you start getting into, like, server management, you're running into some stuff. If I had a nickel for every time somebody said, I would like to make an MMO as my very first game, I'd have so many me's. It'd be crazy. It's a little bit difficult, I will say. And then I'm gonna do I want to do the hat? I think I want to do the hat as one image and then put it in After Effects and then animate it that way. I think that'll just be easier and it won't be as much coloring. I think. I'm gonna do that. That's just what I'm gonna do for this. I've made that decision. I think that will just be better. I pray. Good lord. So we got the line art for the strings is done. Now we just gotta do body. First level of that will be Florida. Then make any game use it. So what do we got going in here? Oh god. I missed something here. I dabbled in server client stuff. Yes! We have talked about that. I do think that's super cool, and just so you know, that is a super good skill to have. For the record. I career and hobby and server clients related stuff, and I call it competitive and advertising, and it doesn't have a minimum of 150 ms of lag. Say, just make your own logic server and win the server game. I gotta now. I lost track of time and have to go do something else. No problem. Have a good rest of your day, Dragon. Thanks for hanging out, lurking, and playing games. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I know I just said that twice, but it bared repeating. as the case may be. Before Yume Nikki 2K's simplicity and being based on RPG Maker 2000, it and many other Yume Nikki fan games, including Yume Nikki itself, got made multiplayer servers by the community, even though the... Yeah, how did they do that? I'm assuming they didn't make it in RPG Maker. There's no way. Or does RPG Maker now just have multiplayer access? What Blue is referring to is something I was saying jokingly but also seriously before, is that Mabinogi had this as an issue on the NA servers. They had a weird server-side hacking, and you could just do stuff that messed with other people's stuff. It was messed up. I heard of one-shot multiplayer, actually. Maybe they do have it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just I who doesn't know what's going on. Very possible. I think Royce is yelling. But I don't know why. Why is your British accent so sexy? It's funny because I have a feeling that Joshi or other Brits might tell me my accent is bad, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. I would say I do my very best, but I don't know if it's really good at all. I have a variety of badly done accents, and by a variety I mean I have British and like vaguely Russian. I do a vaguely Russian accent. I don't really think this is Russian. I don't even think this is technically anything. I think this is just me talking funny, if I'm honest. I apologize to any Russian people if I'm doing this. I do not mean to offend. I just do funny accents. I just do my best. I am so sorry. And that's it. And I guess technically whatever my normal voice is. And then probably a little bit of Southern as a treat. And that's about it. That's what you're gonna get out of me. I tried to mess a little bit with what's called not Mid-Atlantic. I think it is called Mid-Atlantic. It's like whatever the like old time voice that they would do for like movies and stuff. But that is such a hard accent to perfect. It's like what they do in Cuphead, specifically what the character, oh my god, what's her name in the show? I don't remember her name. Oh my god, help. I think she's voiced by Delisle, who voices Azula, but it's the voice that she does. It's very particular. I'm not good at it. It's bad, but that doesn't matter. Thank you. I do appreciate your honesty. Video online with just a bunch of Nikos running around. I love that. I think One Shot deserves more Nikos. That's why. I think they base their multiplayer on the easy RPG player. The gameplay is simple enough that making a multiplayer doesn't affect the gameplay. Other players can't affect you, but they are visible and make noise. I just am imagining them making the like Yume Nikki like cat noise. Or like the squeaky noise. My Yume Nikki is like, so that's another one, admittedly, that's like embedded into the internet. There's a lot of things that are embedded into the internet, but Yume Nikki is definitely one of them. Because without Yume Nikki, you probably wouldn't have a lot of the kind of RPG style games. Technically speaking, Yume Nikki and also probably Earthbound, I would say. I guess I shouldn't discount Earthbound and its effect on RPG style gaming when it comes to like pixel art. But it for sure, Yume Nikki is like one of the big ones. Absolutely. One of my favorite Yume Nikki, it never got completed. But I remember when it was coming, it was being developed, and I was following the creator on Tumblr. And they ended up not finishing it for one reason or another. But it was called Flesh Child. And it was super cool. It was kind of horror-inspired, which is fair, because, Yume Nikki, I don't think Yume Nikki is necessarily a horror game. I would say it's more of a, so Normal Child, kind of. It's more like, it was a game about, like, you were, like, birthed from, like, an eldritch flesh monster, and you spend the game, what was going to essentially be you spending the game walking around a mostly empty landscape, as is tradition in a Yume Nikki game. They're very surreal in that, and liminal in that. Normal children are born from eldritch flesh monsters. This one's different because their skin was inside out. They didn't have normal skin. They had squishy skin. We just kind of call the mothers. Listen, is different, Ro. Different. This one had the red eyes, and it was very surreal. But it never ended up getting finished. But my other favorite one is definitely Lisa the Painful, but that game is not for everyone. Is what I'll say. Is why I found your Twitch. I wouldn't say there's any jump scares in Yume Nikki. It's like horror in the sense of like disturbing. You know what I mean? Flesh Child is like, it is a shame it never got finished, but that is one of the videos that almost made me pop off. Had I been able to finish. The creator asked people to stop doing Let's Plays on it because I don't remember the specifics, but they basically were like, please don't play this game anymore. So I just stopped. Uboa is about the scariest thing in Yume Nikki in terms of actual scares, but it is like a 1 in like 2 millionth % chance or something. It's a bit of it. You have to really try to get Uboa. It's really intense. You really have to try. You have to do a lot to get that guy. And then I think like you could argue that like, I forget his name, but the tall guy is kind of spooky. But he's only spooky if you like stab him, I think. And then I would argue obviously the enemies that chase you. Piano guy. Yes, skinny guy, piano guy. He could be a little scary. But I think only if you would stab him. It's been a long time. I will not pretend to be... I shan't pretend to be a Yume Nikki expert. There was a time and place where I was really into it. Yeah, the bird people. Non-trademark Slenderman. It was before Slenderman, to be fair. Slenderman came out... like, what, 2005? 2004? Yume Nikki came out... Actually, no, maybe. I don't know. Now I have no idea. But also, Admo is done if you want to check it out. I do want to check it out. There was no before Slenderman. Only Slenderman. Slenderman. That is so good. Very done. Very well done. Very done. I'm so good at this. Very well done. Love it. I love the, I like that you added an outline that isn't necessarily black. I feel like that adds a little bit of depth when it's small. That's very interesting. I like that. It's very cute. Anyway, Yume Nikki began being made into... Oh, when did Slenderman? Year of origin. 2009. So I would say Yume Nikki is older than Slenderman, at least in terms of when it was posted to something awful. Oh shit. I think it looks great. I think it adds depth, but no, it is technically a very dark red. But I personally thought that it looked good. I just have a very, now I can see it. I'm sorry. I've cursed you with knowledge. I apologize, but I have cursed you with knowledge. You know what's so funny? There was a brief period where Slenderman gave me the spooks. And it was when I learned about him because hey, that's my hobby. We sharing today. We're sharing. I know no one will ever be able to tell when I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like when the emote's that big, you're not gonna be. That is the beauty and the curse of emotes. Because sometimes you want to try and get so much into it, and you gotta accept you're gonna get maybe a fifth of that in reality. But yeah, there was it was a brief period when someone made a kind of pseudo documentary video based on Marble Hornets, and someone in class was like, "Yeah, this is real," and I was like, it was like 10th grade, so like in hindsight, I really should have known that it was fake, but like I was like, oh my god, this is legit, and like for like about an hour, I believed them until I started to look into it more, and I went, oh wait, no, this isn't real. But for an hour of my 10th grade, there was a moment in time where I was like, oh god, there's just an eldritch beast that we're just allowing to exist. We're just cool with this. It can happen to anyone. Misinformation affects us all. That's why we gotta be careful about it. I miss Marble Hornets, but good god, did they spook the shit out of me. They were really well done. Do we really allow them to exist? Allowing to exist is generous. Listen. Despite it all, perhaps. The thing I liked about Marble Hornets, and I never got to watch, there was another fun series that was doing it that I never finished. I never did really finish Marble Hornets either, granted. It was so many episodes. But there was another one that was doing it, and they were doing like workout videos that slowly turned into Slender Man. And I really liked those videos because, unlike Marble Hornets, which was just like, this is just happening, TM. The other one was like, it was a very subtle change, and it was pretty fun, the way that they did that. ARGs back in the day just hit different. Everyman Hybrid, exactly. They just hit different. It was very cool. ARGs now have this polish to them that you just, back in the day, I don't know, the polish is good, but sometimes I just miss the kind of the crunch, I guess. Random fun fact, my sister actually used to be friends with the guys behind Marble Hornets. That's so dope. They also had a side YouTube channel where they did silly shit. That's so cool. I hope that they're doing fun stuff still. What's your favorite ARG? I'm very curious. I think my favorite ARG, I don't know. I don't really get into, I like ARG content, but I don't really get into ARG content because I am not one for puzzle solving. I will allow other people to do the puzzle solving. What is an ARG? An alternate reality game. It's basically the idea of like, you are watching something that is very surreal and different, and it's making itself to seem like it's real, but you know that it isn't real, so it's an alternate reality. Isn't everything an alternate reality? I mean, if you want to get really philosophical about it, everyone's perception of reality is different, but in the grand global scheme, I do know, because I do it too. Don't get me wrong. I am also one to pontificate very hard. Yes, that attempts to suspend disbelief by asserting in some way that it is not fiction. And it's usually done in a way, I mean, there are probably some people who still get affected by it, but it's usually done in a way that like you kind of have an idea that it's not real, but you want to play along. Backrooms is good. I do like the idea of no clipping into a liminal space. I think liminal space does something in horror that just I want to create. I would love to create, if there's one thing I wish I could do with like my Eldritch Beast, is create more liminal space abominations with it. So like one of the things that I like is I use a forest scene, but I like the idea that, this is such a tangent, I'm sorry, that my little creature, the space that you perceive it in is whatever is a scary liminal space to you. So like I do a forest because I think that's really spooky, but like a shopping mall is good too. I do like this house has people in it. It is a little alternate reality, but that is because a lot of Adult Swim style content, specifically from that director, since that the guy who did that was also the director of Too Many Cooks, just does a really good job of that kind of disconcerting, like, surrealist horror that is real nice. That's a really good one too. They unfortunately aren't, if I recall. They had a falling out and all went separate ways. Oh, no. Last I saw is that Troy moved to Hawaii and had a kid. Well, hopefully they're all happy at least. It does suck that theirs was a falling out, but you just have to hope that, regardless, that they're at least happy. But it is an unfiction genre. I'm trying to think of, like, my actual favorite ARG style thing. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that. Is Hawaii on fire? What? Really? This is news to me. Is it already? It is legitimately... Okay, one day... Okay, I'm gonna wait another bit before I do this. Because I want to finish up another thing. But I guess it is almost ad break again. Goddamn. It's because I did it... I waited on my last ad break. So now it's... Fuck. I've created a problem. Oops. I mean, I'd be curious for actually game, probably Cicada. If we're talking about like actual game ARG game stuff, it's probably Inscription for me. I never got into the actual ARG of that, but it was cool. I can also run the ad without you getting away. That works. Apologies to everyone who doesn't have a sub, but I do think that works that way. I should keep to the actual stream element timer if I set it. So do it. Run it. 30 or 60. Just do a 30. Oh, Oxenfree did an ARG? That's cool. I didn't know that. Alright, I need to do one thing. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do all of these. That's gonna be a pain. Okay, it was not as much of a pain as I thought it would be. You can't do it? Really? Do I need to make you a... One second, I'll fix it. I think it's because I didn't... Is it because you're not a... Let me fix it. I know why. I think. But I thought we fixed that. Let me see. No, you're an editor. What? You're an editor. You're an editor and a moderator. What? Well, I guess I'll set it up. But that is dumb. You should be allowed to. I'll do it. Oh, I can't do it either. Wait, but it says I did. Okay, cool. Dope. Anyway, back to the task at hand. Girlatine. Is it bad that I'm consistently getting an uwu put on my girlatine? Are you actually? That's really cool. You should. I like that it's now showing current ads for mods with a little chat box. I do like this where it says ad in progress. I do like that too. There are things Twitch is doing that is not bad. Which is good, because I would have opinions. Alright, so here's one layer. New layer. Their content ratings. Tell me more about their content ratings. I don't know if I want to have an uwu tattooed on me forever. Why not? There's nothing wrong with a little uwu as a treat. Uwu is harmless. Warning, this stream may contain content. Oh. Are they actually doing cursing, by the way? Because if they are, I think I'm marked as an adult channel. Just in general, but if I'm not, I probably need to do something about that. Is this punishment for saying that you should do it as a treat? Fui blind mice, fui blind mice. I'm just saying. It will be cute. And, like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with a little uwu. The internet is still relatively new. I wonder what things will be permanently changed into internet culture. I think about that a lot. There are things that I think that we've done to it as well that are irreparable damage. If I'm honest. Nickel to tent to woo. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of things that I wish the internet could have kept from when I was a wee kid, which I feel like is just the nostalgia talking, if I'm honest. But it is crazy to think about the way that the internet is so new, but it feels like it's been around for aeons. I think Twitch did some weird things about marking your channel for a mature audience because Heva and me tried to get his stream set up that way, but the setting just pee-poofed and we couldn't find it. Really? I think it now automatically sets your stream depending on the game content. I kind of don't know if I necessarily like that, but I guess it's fine, technically speaking. But the big thing the reason why it's important to me is because, you know, I'm not here to babysit necessarily. I might be super wrong though. I'll look into it though. I hate that this is selling me on it. I mean, just saying. This could be what your wag represents. Children are gross. I just don't want to deal with them, mostly. That's mostly it. But also because I make really, that's a yes to me. Well, then I guess it is. Oh, my headphones are not allowed to die. Please don't be dumb headphones. Goodness. Headphones out here trying to die on me. Oh, wait. I guess I should follow the line that I drew. I just think that might be a bit big. We'll see. That might be a little bit big, I think. You're working. I hope you have a wonderful work. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's looking pretty good. And then I need to look at where this is. I should probably finish drawing it, even though it is technically not going to get seen, but, you know, for clarity's sake. Oh, I drew it on the wrong fucking layer. Of course I did. Of course I drew it on the wrong goddamn layer. God damn it. Whoa. Let's try that again. Let's try this one more time. My name is Nickel. I was bitten by a radioactive cat. Now, I'm not Spider-Man. But I made that very clear by saying I was not bit by a radioactive spider. I feel like that was very obvious, but in case it wasn't obvious, I am not Spider-Man. I'm really just a guy, if I'm honest. I'm just kind of hanging out, doing my best. But I am radioactive, so don't get too close to me, or you will be dealing with radiation, and there's only so much you can do. It's like elephant foot, cat fella, cat guy. What kind of emissivity do you have? But what if I want to become a human cat mutant? Well, that's, you know, I guess if that's your prerogative, I can't stop you. What kind of I don't know what kind of emissivity I would have, mostly because I don't know what that word means, other than I personally, if you mean how much glow I have, I personally wanted the model to glow a lot, if I'm honest. I think that the Nickel 2 VTuber should have just a little bit, because if you're splitting alphas, you were fine. I really do wish I was glowing a little bit as a tweet. Glow is that what wavelength though? That's a good question. I would hope that I'm glowing in the good wavelengths as opposed to the bad wavelengths. I know nothing about radioactivity. That's just the long and short of it, if I'm honest. I wish you told me that before you having me officiate your wedding. Yeah, everyone that went does too, if I'm honest. Oh yeah! Alpha, beta, and gamma. That's right. So you're benignly radioactive. Yes, just a little bit. As a tweet. That would be a fun short. A little radioactive as a tweet. Aren't microwaves also a wave? And I guess they'd also be called micro. I mean, right now, I'm IR emissive. What the you're missing IR? You're literally always IR emissive. God damn. I forgot about, you should never forget about the fish. In my opinion, I'm now associating the spitting fish with Ro, and there's nothing you can do about it. When I visualize Ro, I'm just imagining that fish with a massive beard just spinning. I feel like that would be pretty accurate. Because just like the fish, he's always schmoovin'. And also getting a medical degree. Or trying to get a medical degree. Pretty much what I look like. Accurate representation. That's what we go for here. We'll see. I have faith. It's not even the most upsetting imagery associated with him in my head, to be honest. Alright. Let's see. We are so close. Alright. Duplicate. Wait, what happened here? Oh my goodness. The local streamer. Embarrassing. Local streamer doesn't know where the line is. Probably local streamer should maybe make the line art blue so that they can see it better, but the local streamer's not gonna do that. Alright, duplicate this layer. And now we're gonna move some arms. It's no birthday dog.jpg. JPG. I'm sorry, I just said JPG. I refuse to elaborate. I would allegedly. I think that's probably true. I will co-sign that. Alright. Move the arm down as a little bit. Gotta get a little bit of a wave going. I am gonna also move this in a little bit. So I'm just gonna kind of wee. There we go. Perfect. Oh crap. BRB, I gotta go listen to good luck. Good luck listening to company propaganda. Remember, know your rights. No matter what they say, know your rights. Alright. I will get a job one day, I swear. But, maybe not, because I keep talking like shit like that. Anyway. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna also... Let's see. Crap. There we go. Now the question is, I think it would probably be more. Right? Like just a little bit more. Not by much, but just a little bit more. Because it's the bottom of it, so I guess really should do a little bit more like that. And then that goes back down. And then it goes back to normal. And then it goes up. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab... Right? Is that what's happening here? Wait, this is normal. And then this... I should actually double check what I'm looking at here. We got 5, 6, Weagle, 5. So yeah, this is normal. 5A. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and duplicate Flowrider. Put it up here. Right? Okay, so yeah, this is the next one. Dun 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 dun. We'll do just a little bit of there. Actually, I think the real answer should do this. I should just draw it completely. And I will just draw it completely. Oops. I gotta flip it. Darn it. All right. I'm gonna change up the music real quick. As I keep saying, as a treat. I should think of another fun, witty way to say that. Yes. Howdy do. Alright, let's try this one. This will be back to Toho music. For me. I could also do 10 hours of Toho piano. That sounds fun. Although this allegedly has some binaural frequencies. Maybe I shouldn't mess with people's ears like this. May I share some recent good gender news? Absolutely. Please share some recent good gender news. Why would you have to ask? That sounds amazing. You shan't have to ask for that. You should just do it. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, listen, it's always good to know. I am very curious. Alright, this happened 3 times in the past somehow, but probably my favorite was when I was getting the guillotine stabbed into me. Okay. What I'm doing here, and I need to, yeah, what I thought. Whoops. Is it like, did you get properly gendered right? I'm so curious. Tell me the secrets. To like clean up the line art a little bit on this. Oh, more than that. Oh. Tell me your stories. Ah, crap. There we go. The artist at the next station over was hanging out and talking with us, and eventually we got on the topic of his band. Okay. And as soon as I heard the name of his band, something clicked inside my reptilian brain and I knew where I recognized him from. Oh, that's right, because you used to be in like 10,000 bands at the same time. But a ton of shows with this motherfucker. And they, Did he recognize you? It sounds like the answer is maybe not. The girl potion worked. That's actually really good if that's the case. In the story is no, he didn't. That's crazy. Well, I hope that gives you a lot of gender affirmation. You're killing it. It's working. It is working. The way that hormones work is astounding to me. I think that's super awesome. I think I need to make this one. Whoops. So when I told him I was the drummer of the band, he just went, oh, that's so fascinating. Dang. You got linked. Like how nobody in Legend of Zelda recognizes Link. Girl, I'm just very happy for you, though. It sounds like it's, like, going well. Become incognito. Also, I guess interesting though, this is probably really random, but the fact that they were also in a band and then went into tattooing is interesting to me. Looked me in the face for 3 hours and didn't recognize me for a second. That's because you're different. You have changed. And you're beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, we're about to make the body happen. Let's see if this works the way I want it to. So this also is going to be on the test. It's flow rider to... Although I don't know why it's not showing. It's because I have it all turned off. That's why. There we go. So then it's going to go 8. And then 3. Which in this instance will be a copy. I don't think I did every single layer though. I think I need to go back 1. Back to 8. No. I think this actually needs to be back to 8 copy. Back to flow rider. And then this needs to go to 9, but I'm missing 1. I am in fact missing 1. So let's go back to 5. Where is it? Here it is. I'm missing but 1 layer. And then we're going to be solid. I do think I need to do this in reverse. 1 second. Go back. And then we need to do this one. Duplicate. And then we're gonna mess with the arms. Go. And missing also one more thing. Here. And here. I'm missing all the way up though. There we go. What is this from? Is this Pikmin? No. What is this? Super Mario Odyssey. All right. Now we should be good on the wiggles. We're gonna give it another shot. All right. Flow rider to 8 to 8 copy. Hey!
Willow the Whisper SR
Ari,
spammed Blue Electric
thank you.
Email. Willow the Whisper SR gifted a tier 3 sub to Blue Electric. They have given 77 gift subs in the channel.
Alright, you're being so sweet. Thank you so much for a tier 3 gift sub to Blue. Blue, I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, your ad free viewing, your being pog. Alright, you have gifted 77 subs to the channel. You're way too sweet. My goodness. Also, can you give the doggies that you're watching like 2 smooches for me when you get a chance? I would love to know that those dogs get smooches. All right. And then back to this one, and then 9, and then 9 copy. So theoretically, minus the hood, because the hood I have to do differently. This is what we're at. Gotta make sure I didn't miss anything. This line I gotta, which one is it? That's really, really soft. It's this one. So, there we go. I think technically speaking, this should go less. Thank you for giving the smooches. Alright, which one is causing high? This one. Oops. Okay. Oh. Aqua. Thank you so— wow. Dope. Aqua, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to my husband. He's not here right now, but I hope he enjoys his emote, sub badge, and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Also, that's just really funny. Just in general. I am texting him that. Out of 10. He's probably super busy right now at work, but I did just text him that, so it means a lot. Thank you very much. Okay, I think what the problem I'm running into here is that— what a coincidence. It's really funny. I think it's because of how like Twitch does things, but like that's 10 out of 10. The funniest gift sub. Also, I guess we are like— that's crazy. I'm just looking at the little thing that's scrolling past on the top. It does mean a lot that you guys gift subs to me. I have some— I want to do more things that like— I want to do like a tier, like a Ko-fi tier thing. I just haven't figured out exactly what I want from it yet. But I am trying to think of ways to like give more to people through some sort of patroning system. Patroning system. However which the word is meant to say. My brain is just very small, so I have to figure out the intricacies of how to do that, and also be able to give it to people, so as to not do bad, so to speak, by that. I think I realized the problem here is it goes 1, 2, then it goes up here randomly. So we gotta move this line down. I'm gonna hide the head, and I'm gonna grab here, and I'm just gonna kind of put the point here and just move it. I think that might still even be just a little too high up. Might not be that bad, though. If anything, though, this arm doesn't need to exist. Or this, whatever this is here. There we go. It's looking pretty good to me. I think I could still have a little bit of a softer or smoother transition. Well, for one, there's some line art cleanup that needs to happen right here. And right here. And put the head back on. That's pretty good, I think. I might move the body a little bit more centered, like overall. There we go. I think that's the line art. Not including the head, which I will put on after the fact. I'm going to... This hat is not going to be... I guess I should move it too, though. Should move it here. Make sure it's on the head properly. I will put this on after the fact. Because right now it's not moving, but I'm going to do that in After Effects and just have it tween. Because I think it'll be better. So we'll see. But that's looking good. I'm digging it. There's still a little bit of weirdness here. I think I should get this solved. So like here, I think I'm gonna clean up some of this lines here, so that it feels more. That's not on the right layer. I've been duped. This layer is what I'm trying to draw on. Oh no. Make sure it's the right line consistency. There we go. That's some of it, but I think part of it is because, realistically, here should be... I'm gonna onion skin for a second. It is a little bit harder to onion skin, but I think it's gonna be like here. Because this point probably should not move as much as I have it moving. Yeah, like here. Should also be like here. Yeah, there we go. This is still like, I just think that this doesn't need to be this high up ultimately, I think. There we go. There we go. That feels pretty good. And and then what will be next will be coloring it, but that's for another time, I think. So I'm gonna get to the contest stuff at some point, but it definitely, animating does take a long time. I always forget how long animating takes. Boy, it do be out here, taking a hot minute. But, with that being said, I think that is, all that I plan on getting done today. On this task, anyway. So, let me see. All right. With that in mind, I think it is time for me to skedaddle. I gotta get some other things done. I'm gonna also, my headphones are dying as part of it. I gotta go charge my headphones. But I have enjoyed this stream. I'm hoping to keep streaming every day this week so far. It's going pretty well, I think. I do need to make some appointments, but I have some time. So we'll just keep doing this until I get some more stuff done. That's my goal. I will eventually get to some game dev streams as well, where I'll start messing around in Engine, although Unreal's been kind of mean, so let me update my NVIDIA card and see if that has any issues. It's going pretty well so far. I'm trying. Listen. Yes, you indeed stream every day so far. I've committed so far. I'm pretty proud of myself. But we'll see. I gotta make sure I also do some other things around. So, gotta keep up with my tasks. Thank y'all for hanging out with me during stream. It means a lot. I like being able to just kind of hang out with y'all. So, as for where we're skedaddling to, that is the next question. I'm looking right now. So I think I'm gonna send you guys all off to Curls. That's who I think I'm gonna send you guys all off to. Oh wait, never mind. It looks like Curls has stopped streaming, question mark? Or did Curls just, oh no, Curls' stream I think just died. Oh no. I guess I will not be sending you guys off to Curls. I killed Curls' stream by just bringing it up. Dang. Well, Curls will probably come back. Oh, wait a second then. We'll see. Let's wait a second before I assume too much. I'm willing to just hang out and talk with you guys, hopefully. Thank you for being awesome. I love you too, Joshi. Thank you guys all so much. Oh, that's such a good emote. Let me think. Just gonna be like, yeah, but I kept going into it. I guess Curls is playing only up right now. Oh, it's rough. It's true. Joshy just shows me so much good art with all these emotes. Yeah, don't rate her right now. Okay. Then I will. Well, then what I'll do instead is I will raid Kiyoichi, who's currently playing a game. Kiyoichi is also an artist. Do you think it'll, a second. You know what? Do we think, oh man. I think I'm gonna stick with my Kiyoichi for right now. But I will give Curls a raid at some point. Promise. I do understand internet issues though. Genuinely. So Kiyoichi's an artist, although right now she's playing a game called Pass Part Out 2: The Lost Artist. We do love Curls here. In fact, shout out Curls if I'm honest. Make sure I spelled this right. Kiyoichi. I think I spelled that right. Yep. All right. And the raid message will be a Pog emote and nickel raid. There's your raid message. Outbot died. It's true. We used to have that all set up, but we'll get it up again. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go send y'all to the end card, but I hope y'all have a good rest of your day, whatever time that may be. I'm gonna go the photosynthesize for a hot minute. Toodles.